Okay, y'all, I'm tired. You can see it in my face. Like, I am tired. I didn't really sleep. Well, I didn't really sleep good last night either, but I slept, I guess, a little bit better than I did last night. So I was up and down more last night. It wasn't cold, at least. It wasn't cold. So I don't know why my tatas are looking like that. All right, that's better. So he brought me this jacket. It's one of his mama jacket, but as you can see, I can't zip it up. I'm like, Chris, why would you bring me a jacket that wasn't big enough that I could zip up? Like, I don't know. Anyhow, Grand Rising, y'all. Grand Rising. It's Traci Talks coming back through with another live stream. So, this was night two. Night two of me having to sleep on the bench. So, in the middle of the night, last night, there was somebody that came. So, I was on this bench. Cece was on the middle bench, and then a dude came and was on the third bench. And yes, Cece was out here with me last night. I told him, I told him, you going to experience what it's like, me having to be, how it was for me the night before. But like I said, the mosquitoes were tearing me up first, and then it got cold. So he was out here. He slept out here with me last night so he can get a good dose of what your lies and your shenanigans and your deceit and all that shit, how it always affects me. Mm-hmm. So I stayed up in the library all day yesterday. And it's like, I don't want to have to keep going places. I can't really go into the places because I got this big ass cart. I can't take the cart. So I told him, like, if my money don't come today, then I'm going to have to just put this stuff back in the house and just, keep my little suitcase. And I don't know which one of these bags has my little toiletries in it. Keep my little washcloths and all that stuff. And because I can go in the library, but they have like a 2-bag minimum. So I got to keep it down to 2 bags. These bugs are really getting on my nerves. The bugs is like the main thing about being outside. That's no bueno. But anywho, so I had, like I said, I had enough change. Damn it, Tracy, you just dropped your little insert on the ground. Good going, Trace. Good going, Trace. Oh. So this was not the way that I had expected, to celebrate my mama's birthday. But, I mean, shit is what it is. And shout out to Super Rainbow Queen. Super Rainbow Queen in the middle of the night sent me a little birthday donation that was nice. And Miss Sprinkle had sent me a donation yesterday. So when I say Tracy has the most awesomest moderators all up and through YouTube, they are awesome. Like, that's why I want to do something nice for y'all. Like, I want to have a meet and greet where I can meet y'all in person, and I want to do something nice for y'all because y'all are awesome and y'all have definitely held me down, and I appreciate that for real. Like, my phone, I don't think my phone's off yet. Like, hold on, let me check. It hasn't been cut off yet, but I mean, it's just a matter of time because it's the next day. But anyhow, so today I have to pay this phone that I record on, so I definitely have to get that paid because else I can't record. So this will be the 3rd month I've had to pay for the service, and I haven't had the phone to be able to utilize because, like I said, I record through the pink phone, which I don't know what color phone this new one's going to be depending on the cover. And then this one was my phone that I do my work through, my DoorDash and Uber Eats. And then my black phone is my regular phone, the original OG. That's the regular OG phone. And I got this particular phone when I had moved up out of Cumberland. So this phone is old. So I do need an upgrade. But it's holding in pretty good for right now. So, damn it. Be respected. Thank you. So, Grand Rising, y'all. Grand Rising. So yeah, this was my second night sleeping out here outside on the bench. And I made Cece come out here and sleep out here with me so he can see what it's like, what I had to deal with the night before. He didn't want to, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to have to be sleeping outside. I've been homeless before, but never on the streets. So I don't care what you like, what you don't want to do. Your ass gonna, I have to sleep out here tonight. Your ass gonna sleep out here tonight. Shit. So then he's like, well, Tracy, I had the experience. I didn't like having to sleep outside. Well, shit, do you think I like having to sleep outside, bitch? Shit. He keep causing problems. Like, he needs supervision, and I don't understand why these people won't get him help. So when he goes into this little group home, like, I don't know how it's set up, like, if he would actually have help. Like, he needs somebody there, you know, to watch over him. Hey, Green Queen. What's up, Green Queen? Grand Rising, Green Queen. Yeah, so like I said, like, even in the car, when I was sleeping in the car, it would take up to like 3 days before I could finally take a shower. So I took a shower Monday. Obviously, I didn't take a shower yesterday. I haven't been able to take a shower today. So, like, that's why I'm saying it's messed up. Like, there's no reason why I still couldn't be at the house. I cleaned up the house. You know, I made him clean up his room. Because I stood there in the door. Like, I did the shit that his parents obviously didn't do. They would keep telling him to clean his room, but he would never clean the room. And they would never reinforce, you nigga, you need to clean your room. So when Big Mama was there, he cleaned up his room. Not the whole thing, but I mean, we at least got it where you could walk up in the room and it's not just a trail. And like, he literally was just sleeping in the corner of his bed because that's how much shit was on the side of the bed, like stacked up, and actually on the bed. So he cleaned up his room. I cleaned up the house, you know, and I told him I only needed 1 more week, but it still shouldn't have been a problem. Like, it still should, like, I'm not saying that, you know, me still be there as long as he's going to be there, but I mean, at least until the first of the month, it shouldn't have been a problem. You know what I'm saying? And the dude said that it might have been different had he just simply told the truth. And I just don't appreciate getting caught up in this shit. Y'all, this man will be 45 next month. Y'all been dealing with him for 45 years. Me and Riss have only been dealing with him for 20, and well, me 20 years and her a little over 20 years. So you know he a liar. This is not new news. This old news. This is old news. But I understand he got frustrated. I just don't appreciate getting caught up in the bullshit. That's all I'm saying. And then, you know, Chris has had all the help that he's needed. And I ain't never tell him no. Like if he asked me for something and if I didn't have the money right then and there, I would just simply tell him, it's like, I don't have it right this second, but I might be able to do something by Thursday, Friday, or whatever. I ain't never tell him no. You know what I'm saying? It's like, when he needed my help, I always helped him. But this right here... So, like I said, it's like, once I figure out where the hell I'm going, I have no reason to keep in contact with this fool. And this is some bullshit. Like, I told him, I said, I don't know what your future's going to... Ah! See what I'm saying? These damn bags. Ugh. That's why I need a jacket that I can zip up, because I can't zip up this jacket. It's too small. I don't want these damn bugs crawling on my titties. I can't zip it. I can't zip it up. Well, let me see at least if I can zip it up so it can cover my titties, because it's not going to cover up my belly too. So there was a hoodie. I had just washed the hoodie. I told him, bring me the hoodie. I need a zip up one. I prefer a zip up one, but if you can't find a zip up one, just give me. Okay, yeah, I can at least zip it up at the top where at least my tatas can be covered, so the damn bugs won't be crawling on my titties. Alright, that's better. Alright. So yeah, so he slept out here with me last night. Like I said, I was on this bench. This is the bench I normally sleep on. He was on the middle bench, and then at some point in the middle of the night, there was a dude, like, because I took a picture of it. There was a dude that came and was sleeping on that other bench. I mean, you really can't see it good because it was dark. But you see There's the dude. There's the bench in the background. There was actually a dude sleeping on the third bench. He done came in the middle of the night. Hi, beautiful woman. How are you doing today? I'm all right. My Q&A popped up. I'm put my pen in it. Oh shit. I'm all right. I'm still out in the street, so that sucks. I have to pay my phone today, y'all. So I'm gonna put my little donation pin up here because so to pay my other phone it's like I need $100. So I told you I did call. So when I say when I say that every single time I have called to try to get into the shelter in the state of Maryland, and we were talking about over years. This is not the first time that Tracy's been homeless. This is just the first time I've been homeless actually on the street. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta inch it. There we go. Inch it, inch it, inch it, inch it, inch it. A little bit more? No? Yes? A little bit more? Okay. Anywho. So, like, you know, Kay had sent me a number to call. I called. It was like a community crisis number or whatever. I called that number. She said they don't deal with the homeless stuff or whatever, that I had to call. She, texted me the number to the homeless hotline for PG County, because right now I'm not in Baltimore. Right now I'm in PG. I'm closer to DC right now. So hold on, I gotta get this bag. I don't want bugs crawling in my bag. So I called the hotline, and the lady's like, how can I help you or whatever. Then I just briefly told her, I was kicked out of my place and I'm looking for housing. And she's like, well, why were you in your place? So I just explained real quick, the situation with, CC not telling the truth, and the family, was fed up because he wasn't being honest, and that's why, I was asked to leave. So then you could hear it in her voice, because she's like, are you homeless, like, for real? I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, for real. I am homeless for real. I had to sleep on this bench. These benches, I'm right here by the basketball courts. You see the basketball courts. Here's my car with all of my shit. Here's the bench right here. There's the other bench. I'm sitting on the bench that I've been sleeping on. So the last 2 nights, I was displaced when I was at his house, but I'm officially homeless if I don't have a place to go. And I have no money. I've been fighting with the state of Maryland, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if I have to schedule an appointment so I can meet with the governor himself, I need somebody to explain to me why it has taken 3 long, drawn-out years for me to receive my unemployment, after it already took 8 long months for me to get my pandemic unemployment. So this was only the 3rd time ever in life that I've had to apply for unemployment. So, and this was my unemployment from when I was at the Belmont. Where are your kids and your family? I don't have no kids. And obviously, I don't have no family. They around, but we're not close. They don't check up on me, nothing. Like, and it's been 18 long years since my mama passed. I had a small knit family. My mama, my auntie, her older sister, and my uncle that my auntie was married to. That was my only family my whole life. My auntie passed first from colon cancer. So my mom went up there. We didn't have enough money for both of us to go. So my mom was from Alaska, so she had to go home, to bury her sister. And by the time she came back right before Hurricane Katrina hit. So that's how long ago it's been since my auntie passed. And then literally a year and a half from the point when my auntie passed is when her husband passed. And then literally a year and a half from that moment when my uncle passed is when my mama passed. So that's it as far as my family. That was my only family my whole life. Like my daddy was a sperm donor. I wasn't raised with him. I never went. He was from Mississippi. My mama was from Alaska. Like I never met nobody on my daddy's side of my family until I went down there for his funeral. He passed 8 years after my mama passed. Oh, his birthday Saturday. Okay, so I didn't miss it. Let me see. I keep forgetting his. Oh, it's the 18th. Okay, his birthday is the 18th. Okay, so I didn't miss my birthday boyfriend's little birthday, his birthday. I'm gonna put it right here on my calendar right now. Because he came that one time. Where was I that time? I was in Laurel or Columbia. I forget where the hell I was. No, I think I was in Jessup that time. I can't remember. I don't know. For my birthday, I had got, or I no, I think I think the the one hotel that I'm banned from, because yeah, Tracy banned from a hotel. The one hotel that I'm banned from, I think that's the one that I was staying at. I was staying there for like 4 days, and he came to see me for my birthday that year and stuff, and we chilled and went to IHOP and all that stuff. That was cool. That was cool. So I'm gonna put his birthday on here on my calendar so I don't forget. Hold on one second. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's on my calendar. That's on my calendar. So, Big Mama, we can make a family together. We only need 3 minutes. Nah, I need more than 3 minutes. Sorry, Ray. But anywho, so I mean that's it as far. I don't have no family. I don't have no kids and all that stuff. So um and then everybody's going through shit. Their money tied up, money funny and all this stuff. Like I'm not the only one. But I was all right when I had the car, though. I was all right when I had the car. I don't have the car because Eugene is a slumlord car lord. So Kay literally just had to have words, not heated words, but had to have words with him, to let her know, okay, I'm not keeping the car. So this is a pattern. He's not professional. He's just not a good car owner. So I'm not the only one that was having these types of issues, because she had a newer car. Like mine was a 2010, Prius hybrid. She had a 2014 Prius hybrid and was literally riding around for like 2 months. I would say at least a month to maybe like a month and a half with no air conditioning. And once it finally got hot, like shit don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You possess a unique strength and resilience that the world needs. Even when the world makes you feel invisible, please do not lose hope in your future because your story is not finished yet. Thank you, Ace. You're absolutely right. Like I said, y'all. I know Tracy's awesome. I know Tracy has some superpowers. The first one is my mouth. And Tracy a regulator. Tracy gets shit done. Even when I got fired from my little hamster wheel job, it didn't happen before I got fired. But like literally right after I got fired, they got the new van. Tracy crazy. Tracy was the only one that smelled them emissions. Tracy was the only one saying something. Yeah, but Tracy was the one who got the shit done where they were able to get a new van because the morning dude that had trained me first, he saw me at the gas station. I was right there at the Shell station that's right behind the hotel. Right when I had got my first rental car myself, my first hire car that I got myself. The place was in the little industrial area, just like literally right down the street. So I had to go up there. The dude didn't put no gas in the car. Like that was the white dude, and he was trying to keep my security deposit too. So I'm glad that I didn't have to keep that car long, even though it was cheaper and stuff. Like it didn't have power windows and locks and stuff. So I'm like, you need to take this little budget, little economy shit back, because I was paying I think like 52. Yeah, I paid $52 a day for that car. So that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was cheaper. But I need the power windows and stuff. You're hopping in and out the car, in and out. Like, if I roll the windows down, I shouldn't have to reach over to crank, and all that stuff. And So anywho, so like, like I said, he had rolled up and he's like, oh, you finally got a car? I said, no. I said, this is my first little rental or whatever. And he's like, well, that's good that you at least have a car now. And I said, yeah, that's true. And so I was like, so what's up with this van? Because it was a big old bright white van. It didn't have none of the logos. It didn't have it was the Holiday Inn. It was 3 Holiday Inns over there by the airport. So I was working for one of the Holiday Inns over there. So I was like, I don't see no H's or nothing up on there. Like, what's up with that? So he just started smiling, right? He had a big, like, Cheshire Cat smile on his face. And he's like, oh, yeah, they just got this van from New York. I'm like, because Tracy was complaining. Like I said, I didn't mind the job, and I love my coworkers. It was the management that sucked. It was the management, and I'm not gonna blame it on the assistant because she's the assistant. It was the general manager that sucked. Okay, and I told y'all, two different white ladies that came up to me one time that took my bus. That I had picked them up because I had to pick people up from the airport. We could pick them up from the Amtrak that's right there, and then we were on the side of the casino. So like the ladies, that I had got hemmed up with, right, like that last night, because I was off Monday and Tuesday. So look, I got fired like Craig. I got fired on my day off because I had worked Sunday, and then I was off Monday and Tuesday. So I got fired on my day off just like Craig, y'all. He had I was asleep. My general manager had called and had left me a message while I was asleep. So of course I didn't see the messages until I had woke up or whatever. Because I worked at night. I drove, bus like during the graveyard shift or whatever. That was only like the second time like I had worked graveyard shift or whatever. But it was both of them was driving the shuttle bus or whatever. I have a blessed, beautiful day ahead of you, and enjoy. Take care of yourself and keep well too. I love you all the way from South Africa. Oh, thank you so much, Ace. Okay, weather offers there. See you later, my friend. Think about it. I hear you, Albert, and thank you for chiming in. Grand Rising. So y'all are awesome, and thank you for the words of encouragement, because I need it. I do. I mean, I am a strong and resilient person. Like I said, my 2 superpowers, one is my mouth, the other one is my strength and resilience. But I'm human though. Like all of this stuff every time. Like, I shouldn't have to be going through this shit right now. Like, look, like I said, that's why I know the good Lord has something good in store for me, because just since this year has come in, I had to deal with the bullshit with the former friend, the mousetrap, Eugene and his bullshit. Because, like, when I had asked Chris could have got the money back by now. He could have got the money back by now. I told him I needed $500, right? I needed $500. I could have came up with the $50 myself. So the weekly rate was $350. And then I had to pay, Eugene got a deposit for $200. So that's why I needed $550. And then the extra is just obviously, to at least get me started for gas. Because like I said, the dude didn't even put gas in the car. I mean, Eugene put gas in the car, and I'm surprised that he did that, because they don't always do that, So at least with the $600 that I asked for in my invoice for cleaning up this nasty ass house, like I literally cleaned up this house for a whole month, I deserve that $600, and that's what I need to get into another car. So that's what I'm saying. He could have had the money back by now had he just simply gave it to me, because he had it. I did not know what was going on, okay? So he had access to the money. He wasn't paying the bills. He kept saying every time when I would ask for help, oh, I don't have nothing extra because I'm paying my daddy bills. That was a lie. It was a lie. So he could have gave me the $500. I could have made the $50 myself. I could have got me into another car. He knew the issues that I was dealing with Eugene and his bullshit. And then after that, you see, I had to start dealing with his shit after, after the first, the second, the third bullshit that's been going on just since 2026, has been here. And then now it's not like I haven't been homeless before. It's not like I haven't been homeless, but Tracy has always had a car. When I first found myself homeless, I had my own car. And then the other times when I had to sleep in the car, I had a rental car to sleep in. But whatever, like, at least I can still get around. I can make money, and then I have a place to sleep. It was fucking up my back. My back's still fucked up because now I'm sleeping on this hard ass bench. So my back is still gonna be messed up for a minute. But whatever, like, I gotta do what I gotta do. All I'm saying is that things did not have to escalate to this point. The issue with the family is because of him and his lies. You know, the issue with me having to leave is because of him and his lies. I hear the little doggy. I think it's the little white doggy. Yeah, he kind of feisty. You know, the little ankle biters are feisty. Good morning, my beautiful queen. How you doing today, Grand Rising, beautiful queen? I'm not doing too good, Mr. Parker. I've been sleeping outside for 2 days, so I'm not in the best of spirits right now. He's so cute. I think he's telling them, y'all. Oh, he want to run and he don't want him to run. Yeah. So yeah. So I mean, so that's pretty much it. Like Mama said, I've been kicked out of better places. Okay. Trust and believe, I have been kicked out of better places. This sucks. This shit sucks. And then like yesterday, I think yesterday it got up to like 93. It's supposed to get up to like 98 today. So keep your fingers crossed, y'all, because today is my mama birthday. So it's like, as long as that money come through, then I could at least get up off the streets. I can get me a room. I can make the arrangements to get another car. And then like I said, this is it. Like, I don't have no reason to deal with CC no more. CC still owes me money. And see, this is what pisses me off, because he lied to his family and said that I took his money. I never had no reason to take nothing from CC. Never. My mama said, you don't use and abuse people, but you most certainly do not use, elderly people, children, the critters, and obviously too, the people that are special needs. So that's not who I am. That's not what I do. That's not how I function. That's not how I operate. But his ass was out here sleeping with me last night. He sure was. He sure was. I was like, you gonna know what it's like, because the first night, like I said, the mosquitoes tore my ass up, and then it was cold. It was cold. So my one little blue blanket that I had at the house, I had got from the laundromat, because people be leaving their shit and stuff. I'm like, I needed a blanket, so I got that little blanket. I like that little blanket with the little holes and stuff. That one I got from the laundromat. I sure did, from the mills of Owings. Sure did. And then this blanket, I just got me a little blanket with all the little dogs. It was sitting right up in the dryer, in one of the dryers that wasn't working. And I grabbed that blanket, so I was like, if I needed to, last night, if it gets cold, then I had me a blanket to wrap up in. It was a little chilly. It was a little chilly, but not as bad as the night before, because like the trees, since you see like I'm underneath the tree and stuff, like this particular branch right here would keep swaying, like when the wind was blowing. Like this branch right here, branch is like literally right over my head. Like, it's like I feel like the tree is waving at me when the wind's blowing, So oh, hold on. Thank you, Green Queen. Yes. Thank you. So I have to pay my red phone bill today, in order, obviously, to keep my service on, because I can't, be out in the street and not have access to my phones. So I mean, this one is still on for right now, So I have it, like my mods, like I said, I have the most awesomest moderators all over through YouTube. So I have enough to pay the one phone bill now. And then I just need the money to pay this one, because I can't be out here and can't record too. Like that's just sacrilegious at this point. You know what I mean? For real. Like I can't not have my recording phone. And like I said, I haven't, because I wasn't able to get my new phone yet. So I just need this money. Like the lady said, and it's so fucked up. Like I said, it's like I need to talk to the governor myself, for real. Like I will set an appointment once I figure out where the hell I'm gonna go lay my head on all this shit and get me a car. Like, because I told myself, I was like, look, they should be glad I still didn't have a car, because Traci would figure out where the fuck his office is, and I would just stand up in there with my little tripod, acting like Tisa Tales, and have my little, my little picket signs and stuff. I'm like, look, these people have held up my unemployment for 3 years. That is unacceptable. So when she said just yesterday, because she was supposed to have called me back Monday. She didn't. And she's talking about, oh, I had an emergency. I was in training. Okay, well, you didn't say. First of all, they need training. Obviously, they need all the training they can get. They need better management. I don't know why these people are so incompetent and why it takes them 3 years to pay out one unemployment claim. And Carissa said she had went through the same exact thing. You know, it took too long, you know, but she finally got the rest of the money that she was owed too. So it's not just me. Like, they need to do better. Like, this shit, you're messing with people's livelihood. Like, I'm literally out here on the street. Like, for real. I'm literally out here on the street. She was supposed to have called me back Monday. So had she at least worked on whatever the blockage issue was, then I most likely should have had my money yesterday. But she had emergency shit. Bitch, I got emergency shit going on. Sleeping out on the street, you don't think that's an emergency? And then, like I said, every single time that I've tried to go into a fucking shelter in the state of Maryland, every single time I've tried in PG County, Moco is Montgomery County, I tried in Howard County, I tried in Washington County, because that's where Hagerstown is, and then in Allegheny County is where Cumberland is. So I've tried in all of them, and Anne Arundel County too. I can't forget Anne Arundel too. But I have tried. I've tried, you know, to get on the housing list when they were open in all the different counties. I've tried to get into any of the shelters in any of them counties that I just mentioned. And then, so when I was staying in the I was briefly staying at the extended stay. Extended stay is expensive, but I was at an extended stay for like 2 weeks. And the one lady, it was in Howard County, and the one lady had came out. She was a really, really nice black lady. So she gonna sit up there and tell me that they couldn't help me because I needed to have a Howard County ID. Like, I had to have a Howard County address on my ID for at least 5 years. The fuck? I'm a Maryland resident. I've had this Maryland ID. I've still been in the state of Maryland. I haven't left nowhere. Like, when I was in Atlantic City and stuff, that was years ago. That was like 10 plus years ago. Like, the whole time I still had my Maryland ID. Like, it don't make no sense that one is taking them so long. Because like I said, this is not the first time just for me. They took 8 months. It was under the other administration, yes. But they took 8 months to pay out my unemployment claim from the pandemic. And I understand there was a whole bunch of shit going on. But see, that's why it was all the fraud and all the shit. Because everybody that filed a claim during the pandemic in the state of Maryland, they just automatically paid it out without, you know, going through the history. So I had a friend, you know, that she had knew at least 2 or 3 people that their dudes didn't even have a work history. And they were bragging about how they too got unemployment. And I'm like, okay, but I had a work history. Like, I had just got back to work at the time. So, but I still had like I had a very short work history that was documented. So, but why is it when I had the work history that I could prove the work history, it took 8 months? And then look at all these years later. 3 years is too long. And when she said just yesterday she had removed the blockages and stuff, you know, I was like, okay, so what was the issue? What was the issue? And she said, my ID. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me, yo, because it's the same fucking ID. It's the same fucking ID from when I had applied, for when I had uploaded my ID in the Beacon account, because your Beacon account is where you have to apply for your unemployment and where you can see your balance and deal with all the stuff for your unemployment for the state of Maryland. So the same ID that I had uploaded into my Beacon account during the pandemic, it's the same damn ID. And I got that ID September 26th. That's my sister's birthday. September 26th of 2019. So see, I had that ID before the pandemic. I wasn't furloughed from my job, the last job that I had in Cumberland, until February of 2020. So it took them 8 months to pay out my unemployment for the pandemic. Unacceptable. But I understand there was a lot of shit going on. Like, it took a minute. But see, I was trying to move in. It was a really sweet church lady that I was trying to move into her place, because I was trying to get the fuck up out of Cumberland. And she had a cute little apartment upstairs, and the rent was only $500. So it's not like I couldn't afford my rent and stuff. And it's not like I didn't have the money to pay my rent, because we were still getting, like, it was right before, like, at least obviously it was right before I had got my money, obviously, for the pandemic. So that's when me and Cece had got pulled over that time on our way back because I was going apartment hunting and he took me because I didn't have a car then. And we got pulled over by the state trooper, because Chris has PG County ID, like a PG County address. So I think they, flag, because there's a lot of drugs. It's a huge drug issue in Cumberland. So the people come from Baltimore and Hagerstown bringing the drugs to Cumberland. I'm like, okay, well, we're not drug dealers, and I didn't appreciate that. And when I explained that to my former friend, like, I feel like our civil liberties were definitely violated. Like they put the canine on us and everything. They had the canine dude. I don't know if that was legal though. I don't know if any of that was legal, but they literally, like, I was going to the sheets to go play my numbers, and damn it, do you know one of the numbers? Because it's like part of my mom's birthday. Because I told you my mom's birthday always come out. Like literally, my mom's birthday just came out Sunday morning, and then my birthday came out yesterday. And then now, so it's time for Crazy Cat's birthday to come out, because I told you those 3 birthdays always seem to. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? What's up, Leonard? Those 3 birthdays always seem to follow each other all the time. So we were literally on our way to the sheets, and I was like, okay, well, let's just go to the Martins, because I wanted to pick up a couple of things from the Martins too. And they pulled us over. Right there in the shopping center with the Martins, and then they're like, oh, well, they knew that I had left Cumberland or whatever, because I had a box of Krispy Kreme. I had a box of Krispy Kreme donuts in that bitch. It's a Popeyes. Cumberland didn't have no Krispy Kreme. They didn't have no Popeyes. So they're like, well, because we weren't supposed to be traveling and all that stuff. I'm like, look, I had to get the fuck up out of Cumberland. So I went to go look at an apartment. And we had lunch at Popeyes and dessert from Krispy Kreme. So they literally went through Chris' whole car. That's when he had Casper. They went through the whole car and put the canine on us. Like, they had the canine sniff out the car. I don't know if they were supposed to do that for real. Like, I don't know if that was legal. And then, because Miss Thing loved Cumberland and all that shit. I hated Cumberland. I hated it with a passion. I hate it. And I have no reason to go back. I never have experienced full-blown, blatant racism my whole entire life until I went out to Cumberland. So, come on now. Cece's boiling me some eggs, because he don't eat eggs. So I told him, I was like, you're gonna have to cook my little eggs for me. Like, I want some eggs. He's heating me up some eggs and a piece of sausage, and I have my little oranges. So I told him to bring me the small little cutting board so I could cut my oranges. So that's gonna be breakfast. Hold on, KK just hit me up. Come on, fly. Yeah, exactly. A stranger. Everybody's been checking up on me, which I appreciate. This shit is fucked up. It's fucked up, y'all. It is. I just need these people to pay out my unemployment. So she said, let's see what happens today, because she said she removed the blockages and the system has to update and all that stuff. Like, it shouldn't have took this long. Like, this is literally the month. I was fired July the 29th of 2023. So I said it's almost taken exactly 3 years to this month. I said at the end of this month. Like, I read you the message. Like, obviously she don't get the fact that, that's why I said I hope you or nobody that you know ever finds themselves in a homeless situation. That's what I said. Because this shit is fucked up. It is beyond fucked up. But like I said, CC is not going to hurt my feelings no more. He's not going to take my money no more. He's not going to lie on me no more. Like, I have no reason to deal with this shit no more. Like, 20 years is enough for his bullshit. Like, things weren't that bad for the first few years or whatever. But I would say after, like, at least about the third, like, around maybe, like, the 3-4 year mark or whatever is when he really started cutting up. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. If you didn't give them permission, it is illegal. Okay, so yes, so that's what I thought. And no, I did not give them permission. I did not give them permission. And then, Cece didn't really say too much because I told him just let me handle it because I didn't want him to get flustered. So, no, they did not have permission. And that shit was fucked up. Like, they literally, because I remember seeing the car, but I was, you just riding down the road, like, we going through the mountains. I wasn't really paying attention, so, yeah, it was messed up. It was messed up. And then, of course, she always come up with excuses for her folks and shit like that instead of taking accountability for your dumbass actions and your people's actions. That's why I don't need to fuck with people. I shouldn't be fucking with you. I don't need to be fucking with your people too, because obviously there's something wrong with you if there's something wrong with them if they fuck up with you. Okay, so I don't need to be dealing with that bullshit. That's why you see I had enough. So it's taken a long time, for Tracy to realize when God shuts the door, when he shuts the door, you're supposed to keep the door shut. And see, I haven't always done that. And she's not the only person too. She's not the only person. So it took Tracy a long time to learn that lesson, because what will happen, he will put you through the same storm. He will put you through the same trial, the same test, the same whatever, until you learn the lesson. It will just be in a different time and space with different characters involved, but he will put you through the same test until you learn the lesson. And Tracy hard-headed. Like, oh, Lord have mercy. So, shit is what it is, but this is not how I had expected, to celebrate my mama's birthday, like, for real. And there's no reason why I couldn't have still been in the house. Like, these people just don't want him to have help. And I understand they don't want to be bothered with him because he is a handful. He is a lot to deal with. He really is. And Carissa and I both finally got to the point where we were fed up. That's why we were putting time and space. But, she was in a whole different state. Like, I was still here, but I wasn't talking to him. Like if I had to message him or if he had to message me, he could email me. He can't call me and all that shit. Because even with that situation with the old bitty bitch, and yes, she knew her name, old bitty. When the whole shit had popped off with the old bitty, if he had my telephone number, I know I would have got a phone call. Yeah, Chris don't have direct contact to me like that. She had to send an email. Because that's all he had. He don't got my number like that. Like, Chris don't normally have my telephone number, and Chris don't normally know where I live, because he don't know how to act. Like, he literally almost had a drug dealer at everybody's doorstep. That shit was ridiculous. So that's what I'm saying. It's like 20 years of this bullshit is enough. I'm good. I literally just pray for me, y'all, that my money comes through today. She said hopefully by the afternoon today it should kick in. Like, she removed the blockages. She just, had to let the system reboot and all this stuff. I'm like, well, I've been checking, y'all. I've been checking. At least since Monday, I've been checking, because I'm like, she was supposed to call me back on Monday. I was like, okay, so I've been checking. Shit. Because everything was the same. I told her, my ID is the same exact ID that I had uploaded in the Beacon during the pandemic. It's my same Chime account. I said, everything is different. So apparently it was an issue with the address. Like I said, homeless people don't have a regular direct address. So I've always had to use somebody else's address in the meantime until I got my mailing box. My own, it's not a post office box, but it's a mailbox. So she was like, so there was, obviously challenges with not having my own address that they could verify or whatever. But, so she had explained, that yes, I had been homeless and all this stuff. So I didn't always have, there's a reason why I didn't have an address, I guess, they can match with, I guess it's the address on my ID, or maybe it was the address that I had put on my Beacon. I can't remember exactly. But apparently the two main issues was not being able to verify the address and the issue with the ID. I was like, this is some bullshit, like, for real. Like, can I sue? Like, can I sue them? Cause this feels like a lawsuit. This feels like a lawsuit. It feels like a lawsuit. Like, cause this is some bullshit. 3 years. 3 years. I'm wondering if I gotta look into that. I wonder if I could sue. Cause it feels like it's smelling like a lawsuit right about now. Like, look at all the shit that I have been going through. Like, this shit don't make no sense. It smells like a lawsuit to me. Like I said, everybody that needed had the paper put on their ass. I'm putting the papers on them. I'm putting the papers on them. I'm not done. I'm not done. I just had to wait so I can get this money. Like I said, there's so much stuff that I have to do with this money when it finally come through. So you know, the little property manager, all the motherfuckers lately have been popping up in my Facebook. The property manager bitch done popped up on my Facebook. The bus stop dude popped up in my Facebook yesterday. Who else? Cause I done removed my uncle, and who else was popping up in my Facebook? Oh, the boy done popped up. The boy done popped up in my Facebook too. That's blocked. Yeah, blocked. I don't need y'all. So that I don't do shit on my Facebook. I don't do shit on my Facebook, but I don't need you trying to bother me, for real. Blocked. When I saw that, it instantly, so I had blocked that and the bus dude that I had met at the bus stop. What's up, Rocky? You want some crackers? You hungry? Where's that? Shoot, I should have told him to heat up some of them biscuits. Shit. He would have ate some biscuits. Just grab them in the biscuits. Like Donald Duck. Oh. I need my scrub brush. I need to get into the shower and scrub. I think it's still in the house. I think it got packed up. So literally all the open boxes that were at the house literally got used up. So I think those are the Home Depot boxes. Like, I need the medium-sized Home Depot boxes. I was like, what is that? I thought that was a squirrel. It was a bird. He's doing his little squats. He was just walking around the basketball court. Now he's doing squats. Yep. So this is a lot. Like, my back is still hurting. I need to wash my ass. Like, I just bought all that food. And like I said, Cece don't eat eggs. So I told him, just boil me 4 eggs and heat me up a piece of sausage. I'll eat that. And with my 2 little oranges that I got. Oh, I have my other oranges, but I wanted to cut them because, like, my hands are dirty and stuff right now. I don't want to peel the orange. So that's why I said, bring me a knife and a small little cutting board. I'll cut them myself. So, but as long as my money come through today, y'all, I can finally get into a room. I can finally, like, you know, so my 2 little spots that I normally go to, they not close. That's why I need to have a car, because, like, my 2 little spots. But, I mean, I still could Uber out to either one of them or whatever. So when my former friend was being all nosy, worrying about where the fuck I was for them 2 weeks when I had to leave, I had to do the same thing with the horrormonger. He was pissing me off and just was getting on my nerves so bad. I left and was in the hotel for 2 weeks. So that's when me and my little birthday boyfriend had hung out. The horrormonger gave him that nickname. Oh, that's your little birthday boyfriend. Oh, so you got your a little boyfriend to hang out for your birthday? I'm like, well, at least he acknowledged my birthday. At least he did something nice for my birthday. And it wasn't just that only time. This dude I was dealing with, but he, you know, like I said, he wanted to play too many fucking mind games and shit, you know, and didn't want to commit to nobody because he a whore. Because at least if he tells people up front he don't want a relationship, then he's not going to hurt nobody's feelings. Dude, you still hurt people's feelings. Women are very emotional. Hey, what's up, Super Rainbow Queen? How you doing, honey? How you doing, Grand Rising? And thank you. I saw your little cash app. Like, I was laid out here on the bench. It was checking, you know, in the middle of the night. I made sure both of my phones were fully charged before I came out here last night. And I had checked my messages, like, I don't know. It was probably like about 4:30 this morning when I had seen your little message. So thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. You know I love you. I love all y'all. Green Queen, you know I love you. Sprinkle, she be lurking in the chat. Sprinkle, if you lurking, girl, you know I love you too. And where is Jeffrey? Jeffrey is always late. Jeffrey tardy to the party. Like, where is Jeffrey? I don't know where Jeffrey is. Obviously, he not getting my notifications like he used to, because normally Jeffrey be the first one up in the chat. Yeah, so it's like I was hungry last night because he was like, well, do you want me to bring you some sausages? I'm like, he's like, I'll bring you 2 sausages. I'm like, nah, I don't know. I was like, I mean, literally since I had been in the car, I literally was only eating like 1 meal a day. Now I would have my snacks and stuff like that, but I was pretty much just eating like 1 meal a day. So like I was hungry, but it's like there was like ground turkey. I had got, did I get the beef this time? Yeah, because I had made the tacos. I had got ground beef and ground turkey and stuff, but Cece don't cook. Like Cece wasn't taught to cook, so he only like most bachelors, he just heat up stuff. So at this point, like I said, I haven't heard nothing back. He hasn't said nothing back, other than him still repeating that the cousin was trying to call the popo on me. If she don't leave tonight, I'm calling the popo. If she don't leave in the morning, like I said, I shouldn't have left. Because now if I were to go back, technically he could call the police on me because I'd be trespassing. But this was the time that Traci should have just been an asshole and not left. So whatever he had to do to deal with Cece and have Cece go to the place and him be arrested or whatever the fuck it was, because he said it's going to be like he was being arrested or whatever, I should have just been an asshole and just stayed. This was the one time when I should have did that, because I did establish residency. And this dude is a broker. Like the whole little arrangements that he's trying to make through the state, to have Cece have somewhere to go, doesn't have anything to do with the house, unless he was trying to make those arrangements where, say, like him and the caregiver could be there at the house. Like, he thinks people stupid. Ain't nobody stupid. I'm not the one with the mental problems. For real. Uh-oh, what I miss? Oh, shit, wait a minute. Man, yeah, okay. Okay, y'all trolls. Anywho, but like I said, like, this shit is just fucked up. It's beyond fucked up. Let me see. So I have to pay this phone bill, y'all. I need $100 to pay this bill, because it's both of my bills combined. So like I said, this will be the 3rd month that I had to pay for the damn bill, and I didn't have the second phone, but at least I can still record. So I have to get this cell phone bill paid today. It's due today. Because I think, like, you have to pay $10 to, like, do the extension. Hold on. Yep. My phone is still working, thank God. How much you say you need? I need $100 to pay my phone, because it's both of my phones. It's my pink phone and my red phone are combined. They're not separate like this one. So I need $100 to pay the bill, so I can still record, okay? Because y'all need to know what's going on. I need to be able to come on here and tell y'all what's going on, and the crazy and CC and the bullshit, and when I finally get the good news, and when my money finally come and all that stuff. Like, I need to be able to do that. Like, I can't be out here in these streets and can't record and can't be talking to my folks, and like especially like in the middle of the night, like, you know, I told you, even Frank has been, you know, where he saw my Facebook post because I put a picture of the cart up on my Facebook. So the only two people, because I only have like 65 people. So my cousin didn't say nothing, and I'm not expecting her to say nothing because we kind of beefing right now. We not beefing. Traci was just not. I don't want to hear your opinions right now. She was taking Fat Bastard and my former friend's side. Like she wasn't on my side. I need you to be on my side. And both times she wasn't on my side. So I'm like, I don't want to hear your opinion. So that's why I'm not saying like we're not ever going to talk. But I'm saying right now, when I'm going through this shit and I'm trying to figure shit out and figure out life and get my mind right and all this stuff, I don't need you being a whole Debbie Downer. That's negative. And you know, my former friend was negative all the time, always spewing with the negativity all day, every day. And like, y'all see all the shit that I have going on. I have to try to stay as positive as I possibly can. I have to keep it pushing to the very best of my ability. I always have to find a way. Like right now, I have to find a way to get up out of this shit that I'm dealing with. Like, I have things that I have to focus on. Like, I can't be dealing with the negativity. Like, I'm sorry. I can't. Like, my brain is mush right now because I should not be out on the street. I should not be out on the street. His cousin could have been like, look, I don't know how long you been here, but like by the weekend I need you to be gone. And I'd be like, okay, like no problem. But see, they assholes and they liars, because the Uncle Bob talking about he saw my hand in the window. My hand light, Chris hand dark. Chris like, oh, it was probably my hand he saw up in the window. Nigga, what window? What window? When was your hand in the window for your Uncle Bob to see somebody's hand to say, oh, he thinks somebody's still up in the house? Nigga, I was in the room. The room was on, that room I was in was on the back side of the house. You barely could see the window from the bottom of the street because you got to turn down the street and they up the hill. So you got to turn and go up the hill and then turn again and then turn again. So that room was on the hill, okay? So unless you literally could see, which you really can't because all the tree coverage and stuff, because I've looked when we'd be walking from the Save-A-Lot and stuff, you really can't see it. You can't see that window of their house because there is the houses that are on the top of the hill, and they're literally all the way like in the cut. Like, so they're in the corner of that little cul-de-sac. Like, they live in a little cul-de-sac, so they were in the corner. Like, you couldn't see. She's a fucking liar. Just spend what you can to the Cash App. Yes, please and thank you. Exactly. So, like I said, y'all, like, please. You know, I prayed on it last night before I went to bed. I told her I've been constantly praying. I keep it all my fingers crossed, everything crossed. Like, as long as I could get some money today, then I could at least get a room and I don't have to be on the street and I don't have to have this, all of my stuff in this cart and what have you, you know. So, I mean, this shit sucks. It sucks. But like I said, I'm not dealing with no more his lies. He's not utilizing no more of my money. I'm not helping him no more. We're not friends. And I had told him that from when I wasn't talking to him this last time. The only reason why I have contact with him right now is because I felt bad because his daddy died. And I know what the impact of that was when I had heard that news. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was coming down here. I was coming down here to check on him. But I still did not know what was going on. I would come in the house. Like I said, I had washed clothes twice. And then I had spent the night like 3-4 times. But I have to, you know, I make my money in Baltimore. I was still in Baltimore. So I would come, check up on him. I would take a shower. I would wash clothes. You know, I would take me a nap or whatever. And then I would leave and I would get back on the road. You know. So like that weekend, like I was here for the whole weekend. But like I said, it's like I really wasn't going in the kitchen. Like I definitely wasn't touching the mail and all that stuff. It wasn't until I was actually physically there when I had got that third flat tire that I started. I'm like, okay, well, look, if I'm going to be here, I need to clean up this house. Because I can't live in the nasty. When I say I cannot live in the nasty, Traci cannot live in a nasty house. I'm sorry. That house was disgusting. I cannot live with rodents. Like, I'm not used to living in a living space with the nasty and the rodents. Like, I'm not, and I'm not gonna. That shit is a lot. Like, I can't sleep when I know the motherfuckers are running all around. They in the walls. They were scratching in the walls. You can hear them scratching in the walls. Yes, nigga, I can hear them scratching in the wall. They were scratching in my walls when I was in Cumberland, too. And y'all, I told you, I exhausted every single effort to try to get that slumlord landlord then to deal with the rotor issue. Like, I plugged all the holes. I got the steel wool. You know, I hired I think I had to pay like $250 for the exterminator at that time. I think it was like $200 or $250, whatever. I took it off my next month's rent. That's what I did. Like, I hired the exterminator. Like I said, I plugged the holes. I did the steel wool. So then, like, I'm not saying that the poison didn't work or help or whatever, but you know, if they die in the walls, then they die in the walls. But I started getting the sticky traps because back then, had I known that they were going to change the quantity of the sticky packs, because you know, you could use the sticky little traps for the spiders and the bugs and all that stuff. Like, back then, I think you could get at least about, it was like about 20 or 30 of them damn sticky traps in one pack from the Walmart for like, I think it was like $5. I think it was like $4 or $5. And then now, like, because the ones I was getting, like when I was at the Spanish lady house, and even when I was at the fucking Mousetrap, because it was the same grocery store. It was the same grocery store because it was the same neighborhood. So like I said, I ain't living in that neighborhood no more because obviously they got rodents. You know, I was in a house one time, an apartment the next time. Like, yeah. But she popped up. She popped up on my little Facebook. So, but like I said, all of that stuff still needs to be handled. Don't think that I forgot. Don't think that I'm not going to do nothing about it. I'm just fucked up right now. But I will handle the business. The moment that I'm able to, I will handle the business. I'm not done with that shit, for real. All of it. The infiltration and everything. I'm not done with that shit. The moment, let me go ahead and get me to where the flark I'm going. Oh yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. For real. Yeah. I'm tired of people messing with me. For real. I'm tired of people messing with me. I'm tired. This is a lot, and this is some bullshit, and I should not have been placed in this whole little situation. And then so Cece was like, oh, my cousin was waiting for you to call him back. What the fuck I need to call him back for? Oh, because, you know, he was still trying to give you a ride. Bitch, where the fuck am I supposed to take an Uber to? I ain't had nowhere to go. What the fuck am I supposed to go to? Like, fuck you and your cousin. Like, I didn't have nowhere to go to. There was no reason for me to call him. I didn't have nowhere to go to. I did not have nowhere to take an Uber to. You see, I'm within walking distance from the house. I'm within walking distance from the fucking library. I'm still right here. I'm still right here in the neighborhood. If Frank want me to go back to Baltimore, he's like, it's time for you to come back home. I was like, well, for me, Baltimore's not home. You know, but it's like, I'll get back when I can get back. You know, I don't have no car. And then he's sitting there asking me $20 for gas for somebody for a ride that he don't even have. He just wanted $20 to buy his little beer, whatever. Dude, I'm not giving you no more money. When we were hanging out and stuff like that, I ain't giving no money. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, for real. When he helped me take the milk and stuff back, you know, to the lady that time, when, like I said, that was a sign. Like, my old address that I had grew up on, I don't never see it. I had to go down that street to get back to the house that day when that lady was beyond getting on my nerves and all this shit. I said, look, take this shit up there. So she did give me like a $7 tip. So I had gave him the $7 for that because, you know, technically he had worked for that. But I mean, as far as me giving anything, I ain't give him nothing. Them days are long gone. Long gone. I can't trust you. Like, when y'all just don't, like, the dude, I just came across a little video yesterday. They're like the 5 things not to do to, like, cross a Virgo. And the first one was betrayal. The second one was the lies. Like, once you lie to a Virgo, and see, and he a Virgo too, but you know, he just in his own little head, his own little world or whatever. When you betray the trust of a Virgo, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's done. Like, done. They done. Stick a fork in you, done. Like, that's it. I don't remember what the other ones were. I have to see if I could go back and... Hey, what's up, Brady? You back for some... You want some crackers? I was sharing my little crackers with the birdies yesterday. Oh, yeah, I got to eat these bananas, too. Here, I got some crackers. Oops, those are my taco shells. Hold on, where did I put my crackers? I think they're in here. They kind of got smushed up because I sleep on my bag when I'm here, Birdie. Birdie, here, baby. I'm not trying to hit you. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead and get your breakfast. This one's kind of mushy. I'm gonna have to eat these today. Actually, I could have him bring me a bowl of cereal. That's a perfect banana for some cereal. He's eating his crackers. He's eating his crackers. Yes, please and thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, this is the first one that really had a brown spot. I still want, yeah, y'all know I love my nanas. You want some cracker too, Rocky? What the, oh. He'll probably eat the whole cracker. Here, Rocky. Get you a cracker, baby. Get you a cracker. See, he got the piece of cracker. He got the cracker. Y'all go ahead and get your breakfast. I can at least feed the critters while I'm outside. Y'all know me and Mama used to sit outside and feed the birds all the time. She would sit outside because she had to smoke her cigarettes. Yeah, see, this one is a little mushy. It's okay. And that's when we had the boys. They were pups back then. I don't know why it feels like I'm trying to lose my voice. Yes, I got plenty. I got plenty. Y'all can have all the crackers. I like the regular, like the sweet ones is okay. But it's like, it doesn't live up to the hype though. These are not sweet Hawaiian, nothing. Get you some crackers, baby. It's a good thing I'm not starving because, you know, this boy taking forever. But, you know, he got that granddaddy syndrome. I call it his granddaddy syndrome. He move and operate just like a granddaddy in slow motion. Okay, today is the day that I'm supposed to... Do I have an appointment today? Let me see. Let me check my calendar. Yes, I do. I sure do. Okay, that's why I wanted to double check. Yep, so it's, I mean, it's okay right now. Like, it's still like kind of like a breeze and stuff. It's a breeze. And the sun is trying to come through the trees. Like, this tree doesn't have full foliage like this tree, because it's like I was looking how like at the base it's like nice and thick and full, and then once it starts to branch off, like it's split in the middle going up like this, and then kind of like look like a tuning fork, and then all the extra little branches kind of branched out, so it's a little bit fuller. So if the sun was coming through this way, I don't think you would be able to see it as much, because like I can see it from where I am right now. And it's supposed to get up to like 98 degrees. So that's why I'm like, my money is coming. My money is coming. Today, my money is coming. Today. Like, not at the afternoon. Like, lunchtime. Like, before lunchtime. Like, I needed to be here like 10 o'clock. Because, you know, it starts getting hot around. Well, it gets hot sometimes before then. Like, at 8 o'clock. When I would still be in the car or whatever, I'm like, oh, it's hot. That's why I feel so sorry for Kay that she was in the car for like 2 months with no air conditioning. Like, that shit is crazy. I was blasted. Y'all know I stayed blasting my air conditioner. Shit. So did. I was having my own other little issues because I told her, I said, girl, you should be glad that you ain't having no issues. But I said, it's coming. It's just a matter of time. So she said, so he gonna sit up there and still want her to pay for the car, not being able to drive the car and have access to the car. The car now technically is at the shop or whatever. He still wanted her to pay. I'm like, how is she supposed to get the money together to pay? That don't make no sense, and that's not fair. I told you, he's just a slumlord car lord. He an asshole. He's not professional. Like, he should not be in that type of business. He's not a good car owner. Like, so all these other car owners have been popping up. Like, not car owners, like personal owners. He still got a cracker. Look, y'all. He still got the cracker in his mouth. Look at the oh, he. I don't know if you can see it. He got the cracker in his mouth. Oh, okay, now he's by the table. He had the cracker in his mouth. You welcome, Rocky. You welcome. he got his little videos for the morning. Yeah, so I didn't eat dinner last night. I didn't eat dinner the night before. Like, I'm hungry, and this boy is taking forever as usual. Like, come on, like, I'm hungry. I think I still got, let me see what I got in this bag, because I had brought my own little potato rolls. Y'all know I like my potato bread. I had bought 2 things of Old Bay seasoning. I got my Old Bay seasoning right here. You know I'm from Maryland. I live by this. I can't cook right now, but yes, I brought my motherfucking seasoning. I sure did. My shit. Oh, of course he ain't answering the phone. Of course. Because that's too much like right. Okay, I might have to eat this other little banana. I got 5 bananas, so I need to eat these bananas. All right, let me see what I got. I had to tie up this bag with another little bag. Okay, yep, so I got my potato rolls. Oh, they got smushed. They got smushed a little bit. He's gonna have to put this bread in the freezer for me, because I don't want my potato. I got a whole. Why is this bread in here? This bread shouldn't be in my bag. Okay, I eat the little end pieces. I'll eat the little end pieces, no problem. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm just trying to see if I have that whole little potato pit, because then that's gonna have to go back to the house to be put in the freezer. You know, bread don't last like it used to. Oh yeah, I have my grapefruit. Yeah, I have my grapefruit and my oranges in the bag. I don't see the loaf of bread though. Oh no, it's in here. Okay. All right. I'll eat my little hot dog rolls. I think it was like 14 sausages in that pack, so I know he's going to eat the majority of them, but I mean, I could just have some. I don't have my mustard, my little Cheetos, but I'm hungry, and he's not answering the phone. See the sun? See how, like, you can see the sun shining on me now? It's supposed to be hot today, so that's what I'm saying. As long as I get my money, I could go get me a room. It's the summertime. I can't be out in this heat. Like I said that in the message to the lady. It's too hot to be out here with no shelter and no AC. It's too hot. Too hot, baby. Gotta run for shelter. We gotta run for shade. Come on, flies. The flies weren't really out yesterday. These fucking flies. Nasty ass flies. Y'all know I love my Cheetos now. I love my Cheetos. I've been wanting Chinese. The Chinese, I'm right here. The laundromat is just right down the street. My little Far East is right down the street. I want my shrimp and broccoli. The dude was in the laundromat. He went and got them chicken wings. He ordered chicken wings with stir fried rice with extra shrimp. And they had the big shrimp. I'm like, so he had that food sitting there. That food smells so good. I'm like, dude, you should be glad. You should be glad they got cameras and stuff up in here, because, shoot, that might have disappeared. hmm But I ain't trying to take nobody food. I wouldn't want nobody taking my stuff with my food. Like I said, there was a dude up here last night. I took a picture of it and everything. I took a picture. He came in the middle of the night, was on that third bench, took his little nap, and then he left before I had woke back up. So, I mean, it's not a problem as long as he ain't bother me. He ain't bother me. He ain't bother Chris. He ain't bother my stuff. He obviously didn't have nowhere to go last night either, so that's why he was sleeping on the bench. But then he left. He left because the storm came up, so. The night before when I was out here by myself, nobody was out here. Nobody walked through that I knew of, you know. It's like I feel like I would have had more privacy at the little playground, but I would have to leave my cart or take it up on the grass. And I ain't trying to push this. It's hard enough pushing up the hill. I ain't trying to push it in the grass. Hey, KK. Is everything okay? Yeah. I'm just waiting for CC to bring me some breakfast. I asked him to boil me 4 eggs and a piece of sausage. And of course, you know his ass taking forever. That's why I'm eating some of these Cheetos, because I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner last night. I didn't eat dinner the night before. My birthday is close to his grandmother there. Uh-oh, yeah. Okay, well, there's a Cheeto for the birdies. Or maybe Rocky the squirrel will come through. That squirrely squirrel. Can have them a Cheeto. So what you up to this morning, KK? It's not the one that I found. This is too small because it barely covers my titties. I just zipped it all the way up because the bugs, like 2 bugs, I guess, fell from the tree and were on my titties. I'm like, I don't want bugs on my titties. Nothing much, just checking on you. See you alive. Oh, okay, yeah. I try to keep y'all up to date with all these shenanigans and the malarkey. I need to get me another toothbrush too. I think I accidentally packed up my toothbrush. Yep, it's a crop top hoodie, honey. He done brought me one of his mama jackets. The little red jacket fit. I don't know why this one. It's a crop top hoodie. You see it barely covered my titties. Here's the end of my titties right here. Here's the jacket. And the rest of my shirt and my belly right here. So obviously it didn't fit. Because when I asked him What size was it? He said it's an extra large. This isn't an extra large, nothing. This is barely a medium. But at least the bugs ain't on my titties, honey. So, I mean, at least it's serving its purpose for a little bit. And I wore it last night while I was asleep. So it was a little chilly last night. It wasn't like it was before. Because the night before, oh my God, it was so cold. So, of course, when I finally had me a blanket, it wasn't really cold at all. I mean, I still could have wrapped up in the blanket, but it wasn't cold like the night before. So this temperature drops. It drops. But it was still a little breezy, but it wasn't that bad. Extra large cheese, sure. Yeah, it's cute. I mean, it's serving its purpose. I mean, you see it's short because, like, you see, it doesn't come all the way down to my wrist. Like, this is not my size. The other one fit, though. The red one fit. I can zip up the red one. But, of course, I got packed up. Damn it, you see what I'm saying? These fucking bugs, yo. You know, my nerves. I'm like, yep, good old CC done struck again. He was like, I didn't like sleeping out here, Trace. I don't give a fuck what you don't like. I don't like sleeping out here. But you got a good dose of what it is that I had to deal with the night before. You sure did. I told him. He said, well, I already took my medicine for last night and I had put the alarm on. This motherfucking alarm don't work. You got to pay the bill. Okay? But he's like, I took my evening medicine and I put the alarm on. I'm like, whatever, nigga. You're going to be right here. You're going to be right here. He was right in this middle bench. I'm sitting on the bench I slept on. He was on the middle bench, and then I had sent you the picture of the dude. There was a dude that came in the middle of the night that was sleeping on the third bench. And then he left before the sun came up. So he was here for a few hours. He was tired. Obviously, he didn't have nowhere to go, so he was out here asleep too. So obviously, people be out here sleeping on these benches, you know. So, yep, no, he didn't. You ever... Okay. Try to stay hydrated today, watching the news now. And it's saying it's going to be like 107 here. Honey, that's why that's why I said, pray for me that my money come before lunchtime, like 10 o'clock, like now. She said the system had to update. Like, how long does it take for the motherfucking system to update? Because I've been checking. It make no sense. Well, I mean, the office ain't open yet, but I mean, shit. She said by this time, like, you know, by the afternoon time, hopefully the money. Like, no, I need it before then. Because you normally could check in a room at 3, but sometimes you can check in sooner. That's why I like going to my regular spots, because like the spots that it was 2 of my regular places that I would go to when I was still staying in the hotel. Like the one I was staying at, actually I had stayed at both of them when I was at my hamster wheel job, girl. I had just used my points. I had just used my little Wyndham points for the one little hotel when my supervisor had asked me to come in to go to work, and I'm like, damn it, I just paid. I think it was one of my off days, as a matter of fact. He asked me to come in on one of my off days, and I'm like, damn it, I just used my points. I was going to be chilling up in here today, but Traci a team player. There's no I in team. I try to be helpful, all this stuff, but you know how that goes when you're dealing with the wrong people. Thought they were cool. He could have did more. Like, he could have let me stay there for the 2 weeks, until I got my first check. He wouldn't do it. If that was me, it would have played out way different, way different. And then, you know, I think my front desk supervisor, I forget who it was that had told me that he had said, had he known about my living situation, he wouldn't have hired me. I was like, dude, that's discrimination. Look at them squirrels running around the tree. Uh-oh. They running around like, give me some of that coochie. Like, nah, I ain't give you no coochie. They still running around. They still them squirrels. So I was in the laundromat all day yesterday. Like, I'm not trying to do that 2 days in a row. And I can't go back to the library. I can, but not with this cart. So that's why I was saying I'm just trying to see if the money kick in, then I can make something happen. Chris, it's taking you forever. Like, I didn't eat dinner last night. I'm hungry. Did you find the other sheet? Okay, Chris, but I said wash them. Wash them with my pants and the other sheet and whatever jacket you said you had. What sheet are you talking about? Because I had the yellow sheet on the bed. The green sheet. Okay, fine. I'm hungry though, dude. I need you to hurry up because I'm hungry. And I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to have to find me a shaded spot. Or I have to see how the little shade is because I might just stay here today. We'll see. I'll just have to be on the side of the building or whatever. Because, like, during the day, it's not really busy over here. I don't think the trees got enough covers, to keep me shaded when the sun is completely up. Did you get the little cutting board? All right. Okay. I might have to have you put my bread in the freezer because I don't want my bread to go bad. I guess heat me up 2 sausages. Put another sausage in there because I'm hungry. All right, Chris, hurry up, please. All right, bye. The ants are tearing up this little Cheeto. Folks be out here smoking their little cigarettes, having a good old time, and just throwing the butts everywhere. Oh, anywho, Granddaddy, it take Granddaddy forever to do stuff. So he said he found the stuff that I asked for. Because I had, his daddy had a brown hoodie. I'm like, okay, well, I need a brown hoodie. Like, I could at least wear the hoodie if it gets chilly at night. That actually fits. It's not a crop top. So, this is on Facebook, July 15th, 2026. God is saying to you today, my child, look up. Something big is about to take place in your life. You are not staying in the battle. You are stepping into something beautiful. I am shifting the attack on your mind into a new season of peace. Thank you, Jesus, because that's what I always pray for. I need my peace and serenity. The worries, the doubts, and the heaviness, I am lifting them off you. The financial deficit you've been facing, watch as I turn it into abundance. I am the God of overflow, and your cup is about to run over in every area of your life. Where there is lack, there will be plenty. Where there was struggle, there will be ease. You are covered, protected, and surrounded by my goodness. You will dwell in my house forever, walking in my favor and living in my peace. Get ready, your breakthrough is at hand. I know that's right. That's getting a big old heart. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Did Chris say anyone has to come to the house since you left? No, and ain't nobody been to the house since I left. These are the same. This is what I'm saying. These are the bullshit ass games of these motherfuckers. That's all right, cause look, God don't like ugly. This man is sick. Okay, like I said, that Zoom call, they have a weekly Zoom call Sunday night at 7. But obviously, it's just the dudes. It's never no females in the chat. You know, so it's just the dudes. It's the daddy with his sons, and the grandson was on there. So I just don't appreciate being ganged up on. I don't appreciate none of this shit. His family fucked up. He fucked up. Like I just can't be bothered no more. Like I said, he is not getting no more money. I'm not helping him. We are not friends. I'm not dealing with this bullshit no more. Because this is beyond ridiculous. This is beyond ridiculous. I would not put nobody out in the street. These people, you know, he think he high and mighty because he got the house and all this shit. He trying to get whatever money he can get out the house, and he getting half of the daddy benefits and all this stuff, which all that shit don't make no sense. But whatever, that's how his daddy wanted it. Whatever. Like I said, I never understood how these people conducted business, you know. And you know, obviously they didn't make a lot of money either, you know, for Miss Thing to have her little degree. Because like Uncle Tom was like, oh well, I raised her, I even sent her to college and all this stuff. I'm like, well, obviously you didn't teach her no good shit, and nobody else taught her no good shit. Because she was in denial. She had this child, and she was in denial that she had a special needs child that she was trying to treat like he was normal. He's not normal. That's the worst injustice that his mama did, was not only not getting him the help that she knew, everybody knew that he needed. Her sister told her, this boy ain't right. And she still didn't want to accept it. She coddled him and tried to treat him like he normal. And then now both of them gone. Like I said, she ain't here to play Captain Save-A-Hole no more. And the daddy wasn't going to help him. I told him, I said, you better hope something happened to your daddy first, because your daddy ain't going to look out for you. And that's exactly why he squandered all the money. My daddy didn't give me my inheritance. I'm like, yeah, Chris, but damn, you could have helped me when I asked for help, nigga. All the times when you needed help, I never told this man no. If I didn't have money right then and then, I would let him know when I might have it. But I never told him no. Every single time when he needed my help. Like even now, I wasn't even talking to his ass. But he had messaged me and let me know his daddy had died. And I'm like, damn it. You know. So I'm like, okay, well, let me at least go check up on my folks. Because that's what Traci do. That's what Traci always done. But I'm not going through these changes no more. He don't appreciate shit. Just like the former friend, she was an asshole. She was rude and disrespectful. She didn't appreciate me as a person. She had no respect for me as a person, let alone as her friend. Like, I ain't dealing with this bullshit. You can sit there and play them games of that bullshit and try to use and abuse somebody else. Steal from somebody else. You're not stealing from me no more. None of that shit. He didn't steal from me. I willingly helped him. But when I need help in return, he don't want to help me. And that's fucked up. We both needed help right now, and he could have did something. Like, he wouldn't have to go into a group home and all that shit. We all could have got a place. But not with no money. Really? Early in the morning. I forget what I wanted to ask. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Like I said, these are just the bullshit ass games that they play. Like, I don't like these people. Like, now that we haven't been hanging out and all this stuff, you know, because they just automatically gonna listen to what he say. But you know he's a liar. I literally got caught up in this bullshit because of Chris' lies. You know he's a liar. So why would you just automatically believe him when he said I took his money? I didn't know such thing. I did no such thing. I had no reason to take Chris money ever. No reason. No reason whatsoever. But why do you not take into consideration all of the thousands of Traci dollars that I spent up out of my pocket before I ever asked him for anything in return? And the only time when I had finally asked him for help is when I fell on hard times and I became homeless the very first time. That was the first time I had. So we're talking about years later. I ain't never asked this nigga for shit. You know, Kay, you know. When I give, I give. Because my mama said, if you have it to give, give. Because 90% of the time, the people are not going to give it back. So you don't give with the expectation. Either you got it to help or you don't. Plain and simple. That's it. That's how I was taught. That's how I'm programmed. That's what my mama and my small knit family taught me. That's how it is. So at this point, I can't help nobody like that no more. I can't do it. I can't do it because I can't sit up there to bite my nose, to spite my face and all that shit, because motherfuckers don't want to get, they borrow the money, they don't want to give it back. They take the money and I'm like, okay, look, I need some help. Can you help me? No. So, my folks was like, I'm sorry that you're going through what you're going through. I didn't ask because I don't normally ask. Virgos don't ask for help. I didn't ask. But he's the type that like I said, he provided. That was not one of the problems. He protected, he provided, he professed. That the 3 P's was not the problem. Not the problem. But the other one, yeah, because he clueless and is not responsible and is never going to be. Okay, fine. But the other one, that was not an issue. Okay, and he was like, I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through. If I was not in a bind right now myself, I would help you. And I know that he would help me because he did. Even since I had the car. He most certainly did. And he got me lunch too. So I believe him when he said what he said because the history has already been written. Like, he helped and he always helped. I feel like I was judged. I'm trying to tell you. I know his mama had a problem with the fact that I was older and I was in survival mode when we had met. But I also think that she had a problem because, he was happy. And misery wants company, right? It's not a problem. You don't have to be miserable. Just go get your own man. Go get your own man, mama. Yes, I know I had to pay my cell phone. Lord Jesus. The notification just popped up that I need to pay my phone. I'm sorry I can't do more. If it was around the 1st, let's see, I'm not talking about you, honey, but I hear you. I would have gotten you a room for the night at least. Yeah, I know. Honey, I know. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying in general. It's other people. I owe people. People owe me. Like, I know that's why my mechanic friend really wasn't trying to fuck with me because he know I owe money but I'm trying to give it back. The moment that this money come in, the first thing I gotta pay is this storage so my shit don't get auctioned off. I will gladly give him back his money. And I don't have no reason to bother nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no reason to bother nobody. I can't get it to a shelter. My state won't pay me the money that I worked for 3 years ago. And then when I fall on hard times, the only thing they have ever given me was EBT. They won't give me the temporary cash assistance. They won't give me no type of cash assistance, period. They won't help me with housing. I swear, every single time, including yesterday. Just yesterday was the first time in years that I have tried to call to see if I could get help with getting into a shelter. Every single time I have called a Maryland number for whatever county it was in, every time it's the same thing. We don't have no beds. We don't have no room. We don't have no vacancies. We're full. Like, every single time. No, I know, I'm just saying, I feel bad, but I can't help right now. I get it. Nobody was expecting this. Just like my little church lady friend, she was like, oh, I had a lady that she knew, like, through a friend of a friend, that she needed help for the daddy. So she was looking for somebody. She was looking for a caregiver for her daddy. And, she was looking for like a living person to take care of her daddy. But she was like, well, I didn't know. She's like, I thought you were good. I wasn't. I've been depressed this whole month. CC is a lot to deal with. And the fact that he had access to all this money Like, Carissa could have been home. He's like, I want Riss home. I'm like, okay, but you had the money. You weren't paying the bills. You kept lying and saying you were paying the bills. You were not. So that meant you could have helped her come home. Like, this whole trip that she came here, she could have been moving back home. It didn't just have to be a visit, and then, like, you could have made it so that we could have had a place. Like, you just want to see what your cousin gonna do or whatever. Which, he could have been, like she said, he could have been found him a place. Like, I could have had him in a place. He just was too stuck up underneath his mama at the time. He didn't want to leave his mama. Okay, but your mama left money that the daddy didn't give him. And then it's not going to be no money. It's not going to be no money this time. And whatever money he get, he's going to get like a monthly stipend, because the cousin had already said he's putting the money in a trust. But I mean, that's fine, because Chris, can't be trusted with large sums of money. He had access to $4,000 a month. $4,000 a month. The mortgage had went up because his daddy had applied for like a home equity loan or whatever. So their payments went up from, like, I think it was like $1,900 to like $2,400. But with $4,000 a month, that's enough money to pay the mortgage and pay the other bills. The light bill was 4 months behind. So when I told the cousin, I said the reason why he finally fessed up about giving the money to the scammers was because he knew I said, I want to talk to you. He's going to be like, no, Chris wants my help. He wants me to pay the light bill. That's not the reason why he told you about the scammers, dude. That's not the reason. That's not the reason. But he knew I was in that house. He knew I was in the house. He knew I was in the house. He still let me stay there for 2 more weeks. So that's what I'm saying. It's like I had established residency. He knew I was there. He didn't know how long I was there, but I had been there over 30 days. I had been in and out the house, spending the night, washing clothes, taking the showers and shit. And then it wasn't until the tire shit happened that I was actually there every day for a month. That part was already a month. And then the other stuff made it over a month. And I still have the key, because like I said, I ain't giving up no keys. I'm not giving up no keys until Traci get all her shit. So I got the key. I have the code to the little alarm that don't work because he wasn't paying that bill. He still keep punching the little code in like it's setting the alarm. You got to pay the bill in order to have the service, dude. Like, but whatever. That's a part of his little routine. The special folks have to have their routine. It's his routine to keep putting the daggone alarm on or whatever. So keep putting the alarm on, CC, since, you need your little routine. I told him, I said, I need help with a security deposit. I could come up with the first month's rent. So with doing gig work, you're not going to make a whole bunch of money. But in time, I could have got the money together where, the money could have been paid back. Yeah, no. No. So in the month of December alone, remember I said his daddy got $4,000 a month. $2,000 went to the scammers in the month of December. Of course, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. It was Christmas. We normally do Christmas stuff, but we don't do Christmas stuff no more. I didn't hear from him. I definitely no Christmas, nothing. Okay. And then 6 months later, while I'm in the house, Traci, I have a confession to make. So every time when he says that dumb shit, it's some shit. Some bullshit literally is about to hit the fan. That's when I found out the truth about December, when he gave half the monthly money to the scammers. I'm like, Chris, why would you do that? He's already done that before. This is what I'm saying. He needs supervision. His cousin has him up in that house by himself, squandered all the money away and shit like that. Why didn't you take the card away from the nigga? Why didn't you take it away? Because he could have paid the fucking bills. Why didn't you take it away? Since you're so worried about Chris giving money away, because Chris only give his money to me. He don't give his money to everybody else. Chris, that wasn't a factor. And then he gonna tell his cousin, yeah, I'm still helping her. Bitch, don't lie on me. I'm tired. Just because I'm around, just like with the other bitch, just because I'm around, all this stupid shit just happened and then it automatically gonna fall to my lap. No, I'm not claiming that. Like Jake Ducey said, that is not a part of my belief system. You're not gonna put no lies and bullshit on me if I didn't actually officially do that. That's why I was like, I don't understand. The mama never called me when he bit me. She never called me, about the money shit and all this stuff. Chris, during the pandemic, his unemployment was 200. I think it was like 208, $210. His unemployment just ran out in February. So when the pandemic happened, it automatically kicked back in because he was just getting the unemployment. He was getting $810 a week. $810 a week. That's a lot of money. And he gave that money to the old bitch. And I got blamed for that. And when he told that shit, when he spewed out those venomous lies out of his mouth to his mama, she automatically believed him. Why the fuck? Because if Traci had $15,000 or anything, I'd have been had me my own car. 25 plus 3,000, whatever the fuck money I got to pay to the MVA to get that penalty squared away. That's more than enough money to pay the penalty. And for child care, I could have had me a hoopty. Traci could have paid off the fucking penalty and had me a hoopty and then some. This lady got enough money that she could have bought her own car. This old bitch, she an old bitch. She was her mom around his mama's age. Like my mama age. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to think. Okay, so my mama would have been 74 today. She would have been 74 if she was still living. So we're talking about in that from that generation. She from a whole different generation. She was around the same age as his mama. Because I think his mama was like 75 when she passed, I think. His daddy was like 80, 82 or 83, I think. So obviously his daddy was older than his mama. But these are folks from the other generation. She ain't nobody from my generation. This stuff, the previous generation. And that lady got away. She had drove Casper before I had drove Casper. His mom never had a problem with me driving the car, but I never had no reason to drive, unless it was like an emergency situation or whatever. I never had no reason to drive Chris' car. I had my own car. I still had Betsy back then. So literally this lady got away with enough money because he was getting $800 a week during the pandemic. $800. So when I needed help moving out of Cumberland, I said I needed help. Like I had the money, to pay the movers and all that stuff to help me load up and all that stuff and to get the house together. But I needed help with the U-Haul. So he had gave money to Carissa and money to the old biddy. I don't have a problem with him giving money to Carissa because, like I said, me and Carissa have been the ones helping him, but Traci has helped him more. Traci was the one coming out of her pockets. Like I said, it took like at least 2 years before I found out the truth that he was giving all that money to Crazy Cat, because the cousin had asked me in the Zoom chat, he's like, were you the one that was on his bank account? On what bank account? There was a lady that was on his bank account. Was that you? No, nigga, it wasn't me. I ain't never been on none of his motherfucking bank accounts. Why the fuck would I be on his bank account? So as far as I know, it had to been the old biddy or Crazy Cat, because I ain't never been on none of his accounts. Carissa ain't never been on none of his accounts. Why the fuck would we be on his accounts? Unless everything was set up that, we were the power attorney, the caregiver, whatever. Why would we be on any of his accounts? Crazy Cat actually had an ATM card to his account. So I can see that happening, that she was on the account because she actually had an ATM card. And I think he had got the old biddy a credit card or some shit. I think it was a Walmart card, if I'm not mistaken. I have to ask Carissa. Let me text her right now. I think he had got her a credit card. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure he had got her a credit card. Like, I ain't never do that. Like, I would never, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how are you just going to automatically take his word as gospel? He's a liar. He a liar. The whole family, his cousin was mad and frustrated because Chris was still lying. He was like, oh, I'm trying to protect you, Trace. I don't need protection. All this one time is when I need you to tell the truth. Because the man said, I had it recorded. He said it might have made a difference had Chris told the truth. So this shit about the state and the people coming in and all this stuff, his housing situation, the SSI situation, don't have nothing to do with this house. That's why I said I should have just been an asshole and just stayed, because I had already established residency. He knew I was there. So you want to be an asshole, like Mama said, I can show you that I could be the bigger asshole. And this is the one time that Traci should have just been like, fuck this, fuck you, and I'm gonna be the bigger asshole. Because now that I left, if I were to go back to the house, if he were to call the police on me, technically that would be trespassing. But not before I had left. And I know me and Kay already had this conversation. Me and Carissa already had this conversation. Okay. It's just I'm tired of dealing with these people. That's why I just went ahead and left, because I'm tired. I'm tired of these people dragging my name through the mud. I'm tired of them still trying to discredit my name, my character, my reputation, and everything else. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of these people. Like, I just need to remove myself from the situation and not deal with Cece no more. I can't help him. I can't help him anymore. I'm not giving him no more of my money. Like, and I'm tired of these motherfuckers talking shit. They ganged up on me in the Zoom chat. The uncle was the only one that was nice. Okay, Uncle Tom was nice and he actually apologized. Okay, so when I had talked to Rob after the fact, because I talked to him on the phone after the Zoom call and I had talked to him the next day. So he said, I believe you that he didn't tell you, and I believe you that, you got caught up in his lies. But I can't have nobody in that house. Yeah, because you don't want to have to spend the money to have the people removed the right way, the legal way. So that's what I'm saying. This is the one time that Traci should just, again, put her foot down, say no, and I'm just going to be the big asshole, because he can't just call the police on me. Now he can. Like, I can't go back up in the house, because if he were to call the police on me, technically it would be trespassing. But not before I had left. Not before I had left. But like I said, it's like I'm so sick of these people and Chris and his lies and his bullshit. That's why I just left, because I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. I just need my money. Traci is fully capable. I don't sit on my fat ass and watch TV all day, and I don't collect a check, but I wish I did have me a check, because then I wouldn't have to be out here in the fucking streets right now. But whatever. Traci is still able-bodied. The good Lord still wakes me up every day. Thank you, Jesus. My heart's still beating. The oxygen is still going in and out my lungs. I have free range of motion. Thank you, Jesus. My feet have been hurting. My back is hurting. But Traci's can still thrive and survive in spite of my little ailments, okay? I am fully capable of taking care of myself. I know how to take care of myself. I need to have a place of my own. Like me and Carissa, I'm fine. I don't want to be living with no other motherfuckers. I'm fine if we were to possibly get a place, fine. Other than that, Traci need to be by herself. I'm not living with no other motherfuckers. It's Carissa or my husband, or maybe both. That's it. I ain't living with nobody else. Or I'm gonna have to be up in the hotel or whatever. I don't have a problem being in a hotel. I don't have a problem. It's just expensive. I don't have that type of money. I don't have no more savings. I don't have nothing. The last few little dollars that I had went to Eugene for that car. So that's why I needed him to fix the car. I was not late on none of my payments until I was coming down here checking up on Cece, dumbass. That's the only time that I started to become late. And I was only late 3 times. In 3.5 months, I was only late 3 times. I'm like, really? I wasn't your problem child. I wasn't the one late all the time. I didn't just keep the car like he said the dude did and didn't take the car in for service. I told him when he was talking that yin yang and the thing on the phone that day, I said, excuse me, Eugene. I said, this car was supposed to have been at the mechanics shop 3 weeks ago. Because he's talking about, oh, you just trying to run my car in the mud. No, nigga. That's not what I was doing. I had went up to the mechanic shop on my own that one particular day. And he wasn't there yet. It was like 6:30. He wasn't there yet. The mechanic was not there yet. Oh, well, we didn't have nothing scheduled. I know we didn't have nothing scheduled, but I needed these damn lights changed. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, Jeffrey? You tardy to the party, Jeffrey. Where you been, Jeffrey? You just coming up in the chat now, Jeffrey, like 10 hours later. How you doing, Vice President? How you doing? I'm gonna replace the pen since it's the detailed pen. Thank you, Jeffrey. But it's up there. It's up there. So I mean, look, like I said, this is some shit, but that's all right, because I told him, I said, I'm down and out for right now. This shit is temporary. It's temporary. But the moment that I get back up, I'm not going to be there. Carissa's not going to be there. You're not going to get nobody money. My money, her money. You're not going to get no more help. So your cousin better find you a place and do whatever the hell he said that he going to do. But they've had him up in there for over a year, knowing that he needs supervision. Why didn't you take the ATM card back? You talking about I take his money. That's not true. And you worrying about me taking the money. I wasn't the one taking the money. He done gave the money to the scammers and was hiring the prostitutes. And yes, I said that. Yes, I said it because that's the absolute truth. Chris has taken my money to hire prostitutes. Okay? That is a fact. If you don't believe me, you could ask Carissa the next time she in the chat. He has taken my money to hire prostitutes. He took his daddy's money to hire prostitutes. Because Chris ain't never going to have a girlfriend. He ain't never going to have a life. Chris ain't no looker. Okay? Chris ain't got it like that. So in order for Chris to get coochie, he got to pay for it. Okay? Mm-hmm. And he didn't meet that Spanish girl at no motherfucking Glenmont Metro Station either. I'm not stupid. Oh, damn it, Tracy. I just dropped my top. Damn it. Where is it? Oh, shit. The bug's gonna get in my drink. I gotta hurry up and drink my drink. I don't want bugs in my drink. Yeah, so it's like, you worrying about me taking the money. You ain't gotta worry about me. You see, he still squandered the money. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. This nigga was spending up $4,000 having a good old time. He spent $330 on Instacart. His daddy was in the hospital. Every other line, DoorDash, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Uber Eats. So he was having a good old time eating up all the food, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart. He didn't get no Instacart last month. So he spent up all the money for last month. And the bank wants the money back because, the daddy had already passed in May. So Chris spent the money in June because obviously the people were not informed yet of the daddy's passing. Chris spent up the $4,000 in June. Don't ask me what he did with the money because, the money, he had spent up the money, or he still might have had some money by the time that I got there. But he said, I don't know, he might have spent it up by the time I got there because I didn't get there until half the month. It was June 14th when I had that flat tire. So he had money, though, for June. He had the money for May. So before May the 1st was when I had left the mousetrap. I had asked Chris before that, can you help me? I said, I need $500. I'll pay you back. It's going to take me a minute, though. It always takes me a minute. But when I say I'm going to pay somebody back, I'm going to pay him back. By now, he could have had the money back. Okay? Because this was April. Because I didn't leave the mousetrap until May the 1st. He could have gave me the money. He had the money. He kept saying, I don't have no more money because the money gone because I was paying the daddy bills. That was a lie. He was not paying the bills. That's why the house is under foreclosure. The cousin said the mortgage hasn't been paid in 2 years. I don't know of any scenario situation where you can get away that long without paying a mortgage. I don't know mortgage. I don't do mortgage loans and all that stuff, so I don't quote me on nothing. But, as far as I know, that's a long time. I can see maybe 3 to 6 months, maybe, while they're trying to figure out some paperwork, trying to make stuff happen, trying to adjust interest rates and all that stuff. Maybe 3 to 6 months. Maybe up to a year, maybe. Considering the situation, the circumstance, the company, that they got the mortgage loan through and all that stuff. But not 2 years. That don't sound right. That don't sound right at all. So, I don't know. What I don't appreciate is being caught up in the bullshit. There's no reason why I couldn't have been there. Because that's the first thing CC said out of his mouth. Well, thank you for coming to help me, Trace. Thank you for keeping me company, Trace. I'm sure he bored and all that shit. Because the first thing because I haven't been around. I haven't been talking to him. We're not friends. Like I said, we're not friends no more. I just felt bad when I heard that his daddy had died or whatever. So, first thing, he wanted to go to the African American Museum. I'm like, I don't have no problem. He's like, but the tickets are free, nigga, but it's not free to get there. You got to pay for the metro and the metro subway to get there. That ain't free. Shut up. I love you. I love you too, Jeffrey. It don't last forever. Exactly. Especially when you cutting up. When you cutting up and don't know how to act and you cause problems. This man, I was always cool with his mama. Carissa was always cool with his mama. When Chris, like I said, his folks at his job were the ones that said, Chris had an episode today. Those were their words. Chris had an episode today. I had the, not D, but the other dude. I forget the dude's name. It was one of his other supervisors. We had each other's numbers and stuff. So when Chris would have his little episodes, I would get a text message. Chris had an episode today. We sent it home. I'm like, okay. Because I had went to like three of his little company barbecues or whatever. Crystal said she went to one. I went to three. He was there like 7 years. He had that job for like 7 years. So she went to one. I went to three. And like I said, I used to go to I wouldn't go for Christmas because I feel like that's more for the family or whatever. So I never would go. He had invited me, but I'm like, no, I just didn't feel comfortable going because I feel like Christmas is for the family. But I'm fine with Thanksgiving and Easter. I cannot tell you how many Thanksgivings and Easters that I had been at that main house. Okay, we would go up to Ocean City to go to the timeshare. It's a whole house full of people. We would just ride up to go for the day, to go to the beach, go to the barbecue, whatever the family were doing for that day when we happen to go up there or plan to go up there or whatever. We would ride up for the day and come back. And we did that for years. Like I think I had been up to that house at least probably like 5 times. Okay, so within the first 10 years, everything was all right. I would run into his mama all the time. She would always be right there at Beltway Plaza. She would always be right there. When I would run into her, she would be at the Popeyes or the Boston Market. Sometimes she would have Wally with her, the little dog. Sometimes she wouldn't. you know. So we would, catch up, chop it up. How are you doing? How's life? How's everything? What's Crispin up to? How's Crispin acting? That type of shit. But the moment that he had told his mama, because he was mad at me, he was mad. I told him, you hold animosity towards me and resentment because I am the only person that has ever pushed Chris. I'm the only one. That was his parents' job. That was his parents' job to make sure that he had the necessary help that he needed as a special needs child growing into a special needs adult. He still has to have life skills to be able to take care of himself. He don't have them life skills because these people, it starts with his parents. It starts with his parents, but his family has not helped him. He wants him up in that house by himself. He a liar. He spend up the money. And no, I did not take his $15,000 from I did not take his unemployment money. No, I did not. Any money that Traci has ever got from Chris is money that I was paid back from money I have already spent helping Chris. But I never asked, she didn't never ask how many times have you paid his cell phone? Too many times for me to even remember. How many times did you pay his car note? That was like at least 3-4 times. His car note was $365. Traci done paid that shit like 3-4 times. Okay. His mama paid the car insurance. His mama started paying his cell phone too. Like, I think his mama probably had more money coming in than daddy. The mama was the one paying the bills, and she at least kept the kitchen clean. Since she hasn't been around, that house is just nasty. So you can sit up there and talk shit. You can sit up there and say that I'm a gold digger and all this shit. No, I would not be trying to take no money from no special needs person. I would not do that. That's not who I am. That's not in my heart. That's not in my character description or none of that shit. Like I said, his mama had no problem every single time when Chris would have an episode to call me or Carissa. That one time when I was staying in Waldorf, like, I'm trying to think. It was something with the car because his mom had to come to pick him up. So me, Carissa, and his mama were in my kitchen, talking about the shit that had happened. She told him to go get in the car because he was, Chris always got to talk everything out. But you're not listening to me, Trace. No, I'm not listening to you. When you acted like an asshole and get on my motherfucking nerves, my understanding, my rationale goes right out the motherfucking window. No, I'm not listening to you, Chris. I don't want to hear nothing else that you have to say. You have to leave me alone and let me have my little time out. Let me go to my little corner. Like if there was a fighting match, let me go to my little corner. Ding. The ding is the ding. Traci got to go to her little corner. You go in your corner. Leave me alone. That's why he got reported to HR for his university job. Because something had happened. He got into an altercation with a black lady. We're not going to back down. We're not going to back down. And the lady told him to get out of her face and all this shit. He didn't get out of her face. I said, did you lay hands on the lady? Because, see, we still don't know. She don't know. I don't know. We don't officially know if he laid hands. I mean, I'm sure maybe if he did officially lay hands, he might have got fired instantly or whatever. But I know he did have a confrontation with a lady. And at that point, is when he got reported to HR. So that's what I'm saying. Doing the DoorDash and stuff, You don't have to worry about getting reported to HR. You don't have to worry about getting fired. You don't have to worry about, being reported or anything else anymore, because when you're driving, all you do, he made 41,000 in 1 year. 41,000 in 1 year just doing DoorDash. Not Grubhub and Uber Eats and DoorDash and Instacart. Just doing DoorDash. He made $41,000 that year. And so the cousin was like, oh, I could get him help if he could have just got a job or kept a job. That's the thing. Carissa said he could get the job. He can't keep the job, though. He can't keep the job. He can't keep a job. Oh, I don't want to drive no more. You forced me to DoorDash. Well, nigga, you need to do something. And at least the DoorDash was working. You make your money, okay? You don't have to worry about getting reported or getting fired and none of that shit. So they did temporarily, suspend his DoorDash. Excuse me, and I didn't believe him. He finally pulled it up and showed it to me. I'm like, okay, well, Chris, you should have been called the people. He don't have a car now, but I'm saying when he still had a car, he should have been called the people to find out what the fuck was going on. But of course, he didn't. So I'm like, okay, well, there's still Uber. There's still Uber. You can still do something, and at least doing one of the gig works. And it's not just that. Like, I've seen the little YouTube videos where the dude, he was driving for Uber, and he was having a problem with the drunk people coming up in his car, because he says sometimes they would be belligerent and all that stuff. And he just got tired of that. So he came up with like a little contract or whatever, where he would go and pick up, I guess it's like the little like, the little red boxes that you put like the needles and stuff in, whatever the stuff that has to go to the lab coat, or like the little samples and stuff. He made up a contract where he was picking that stuff up. I'm sure you could probably make more money doing that than doing the actual gig work. But with a vehicle, there's options. With no vehicle, there's no options. But at least doing the gig work, he's out of the house. He's doing something productive. He's making money. He's not in nobody's hair. He's not going to get reported and all this other stupid shit because he was just driving. He's picking up the food. I would say 80% of the time, people don't want to see you. You just drop the shit off, take the picture, and go the fuck on about your business. And I told him, don't be talking to people. Don't be trying to befriend people. You can't be trusted trying to meet new people. But again, because I say certain things, and because I am the way that I am, and I'm programmed the way that I am, and I move how I am, he didn't like the fact that Traci was the only one that pushed him. Well, yeah, I was mad at you, but then when I finally calmed down, I realized you were just trying to make me be better so I could do better for myself. Okay, well, it took you forever to realize that shit. But like I said, at this point, you're not going to you and your family are not going to keep putting me through changes at this point. I'm not putting up with that shit. I have not done nothing. Since I have been in that house, y'all know I've been recording. I get up, I make breakfast. Sometimes I would cook dinner too, because I wouldn't cook every day. Okay, I wasn't able to have my bacon or my cereal or nothing for months because while I was in the car, I left the mousetrap May the 1st. I wasn't able to cook, so I wasn't having bacon, and I mean, I could have cereal, but I'm just saying, the moment that I stepped foot in that house, once the tired thing happened, is when I found out the truth. Because like I said, I was in and out. I try not to go in the kitchen. It was nasty. Like, I normally eat before I would get there, or like when I leave first thing in the morning or whatever. So I wasn't going in the kitchen, and I wasn't messing with none of the mail. It wasn't until I had to clean up the house, because I can't be in the nasty, that I learned the truth of what was going on, because he never said nothing. He never said nothing. So I appreciate, that at least his cousin did acknowledge that, he did say, well, I believe you. I believe you. Okay, thank you. Because it is the truth. I did not know. I did not know about nothing that was going on with Chris or the shit with the house. All I know is that his daddy died. That's it. He let me know that his daddy had passed. That was it. But this shit is too much. And like I said, I'm not a glutton for punishment. Like, I try to help. Obviously, I'm not helping. And then with me doing things how I do it was a problem for him, because I'm not warm and fuzzy. I said, well, God made me the way that he needed me to be. It's not my life's mission, it's my destiny, my life purpose to help you and take care of you. You are not my child. You are not my man. That is not my responsibility. Because he actually came out of his mouth and said, well, Traci, you're supposed to take care of me. The fuck I am. What the fuck you think this look like? No, sir. No, ma'am. But I tried to be the best friend that I could. And I'm tired of going through these changes. I literally have been put out because of his lies. The man said it could have made a difference. So you're contradicting yourself, sir. And like I said, I have it recorded. When he didn't, that shit was recorded. He bust up in the room because I was sitting there trying to put me a little DVD player, a little DVD in the DVD player. And so he just bust up in the room, didn't knock nothing. So you see me turn and look like, what the fuck? I could have been naked. I could have been in there playing with my coochie, like anything. I'm a female. Have some respect and knock on the fucking door. I understand it's your house. I understand you don't want me there. I understand now that you told Chris nobody was supposed to be there. But he never said that shit to me. He invited me there. He's the one who gave me the motherfucking key. He's the one who gave me the code. Like, if I wasn't supposed to be there, then how the fuck did I end up there? Damn bugs. No more. Because I can't deal with this shit no more. Like I said, I can't help people no more. I just can't. This is the one time in Traci's life. Traci got to be selfish and just worry about Traci. I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not saying that I can't help people like in roundabout ways. I can't give out money no more. I can't do that. I can't do it. Hold on, this little slot, little short just popped up. Buffalo. I don't think I've ever played Buffalo before. I like the quick hits. That's what we normally play when we go to the casino. Okay, this was a $3 bet. Okay, $3 bet. Okay, that was $50. Okay. Oh, it's not taking them away. $227. I know that's right. $227 would definitely be helpful right about now. Yep. So this is the end of another era. Another chapter has to come to a close. Like like I said, Traci just needs her peace and serenity at this point. Like, I just can't help people, and it's sad, but it is what it is. Like, I can't help nobody that's not one trying to help themselves, and I'm not really in a position right now that I can help nobody. That's just the reality of the situation. I help when I can help. Right now, I can't help. Like, I need help myself. So. We are the coolest motherfuckers on the planet. Okay. I was just checking. You know, I should have told you to bring the hand sanitizer. It's still in the bathroom, right? Okay. No, I had forgot it too. Which direction are you coming from? Is that you in the middle? I see some walking in the middle of the thing. That's you? Oh, okay. All right. Bye. Like I said, it's a good thing I wasn't stopping. But you know, Traci like a camel. I got all this little blubber in reserve. Like, yeah, I'd have been all right as long as I had me some water. All right, I'm gonna save the rest of these crackers. Hopefully, I won't be out here another night, y'all. Hopefully, the 2 nights is all that it took. Let me check. Let me check. You know, it's oh shoot. They have. I don't know what time their office opens. If it's 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Cause that system should have been rebooted. Like, so it should be good for the start of this new business day. Shit. It's coming though, Tracy. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Today, I'm getting my money today. I'm getting my money today. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Happy heavenly birthday, Mama. Happy heavenly birthday. My money coming on my mama birthday. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh yeah, that was Chris. I don't know why he was in the middle of the street like that though. I've stopped trying to figure out his little stuff a long time ago. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Ain't nobody else. I'm just so crazy. Alrighty, let me move this pill. So what's in the bag?
Cutting board.
You didn't wash this,
Yeah,
Chris.
I did wash it. I used Dawn and I scrubbed it.
What is it? Chris, what is that?
The hard-boiled eggs and the sauce.
Okay, well, where's my platter? I think it was in the basement. Oh, yeah. I see the one sheet. And what's this?
Yeah, I see 3 sheets. I washed it. This is my old Navy jacket. Oh.
You didn't wash no clothes that quick, Chris. Why
Yes,
is it?
I just took them out dry. They're fresh out.
Chris, you did not wash no load of clothes that quick.
I have
What
small
it?
load. I rewashed your. I washed this. I washed this. I found a hoodie that was in the dryer.
Mm-hmm.
It was already clean.
And yeah, because I washed it. I said I had washed it.
And the socks. Small ankle socks.
Okay. I got my socks. My purple socks. Okay. So that's it. Where's the knife? Where is the knife? Can I have the knife? Please. You didn't bring me a knife.
I did. It's in there.
Did you bring me some paper towels?
Damn. Yep, here's the knife.
Alright, hold up.
Here are the trash bags.
Yeah, trash bag. That's a little inside joke with me and Chris. She must still be asleep. Y'all know she at an hour behind. But she been popping up in the chair lately though. You know, a lot of shit going on, doing a lot of shit. She been popping up lately.
Watch two water.
Okay, put them down in my little spot. That's my little water spot. Thank you for the waters. I need like some hand sanitizer and some napkins.
And here's the brown hoodie.
Mm-hmm. I don't have no napkins. I know I don't have no napkins. And this looks dirty, but it's not. I washed it with the... So I have to eat plain eggs with no salt and pepper. Okay. Okay, I can't put it back in there. I gotta put it back up. You can have a seat, Chris. You don't have to stand over me like that. You know, I don't like that. Yeah, my sausage.
You said take tater bread back to the house and freeze it.
These sausages are pretty good, y'all. It's the bar S smoked sausages that we got for we got this one for a lot, right?
Yeah.
Why does your shirt look like it's inside out?
Sorry. It has to do something wrong. Get some change. But I gotta go back to the house and shower.
So that don't make no sense that you changed if you haven't taken a shower yet. But at least you can take a shower though, Chris. Like I said, this shit is fucked up. Everybody knows how fucked up this shit is, Chris. So thank you. Like I said, thank you for being such a great friend. Thank you for reciprocating the same friendly little gestures that what you received. Thank you. So damn bugs. I gotta take my medicine. That's nasty. I gotta find my potassium too. And that must be in a different bag. That and my medicine. Spotty. Nina. Where I put them yellow garbage bags? Cause this is what I'm saying. I need garbage bags. This is why I think why the dude got put off at his little spot. I need to text him too to see if he alright. Oh, I did have some paper towels. Lord Jesus, Tracy. I have some paper towels. Let me see if I put them in my bag because it was like I need to put them in my bag so they be close when I need it. Yep, that's exactly where I put it. I'm trying to read my trash. Tracy threw her trash away. Maybe it's the park and recreation people were out here having a little powwow. Sun is beaming through.
Do you need me for anything else?
No, Chris. Go ahead and go. Take the bread and put it in the freezer for me, please. If I need something, I'll call you.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I said, mm-hmm. Have fun taking your shower and watching your TV because I know that's exactly what you're going to sit up there and do. You ain't going to do nothing else but sit up there and watch TV in the air conditioning. So go ahead.
I'm not. I'm about to make. I'm gonna reach out to the governor's office again, and I'm gonna send him another letter. Yeah.
Fine, Chris.
I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. I ain't got time. I just need my deposit. Lord, please, 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 please. I've been praying. Please release my money. When that office opens, please release my money so I can get about this park. And then I don't have to deal with him no more. At this point, all I would have to do is just make my arrangements to pick my shit up. That's it. And then you can have your key back and have a nice life because I ain't putting up with this dumb shit no more. It's too much. He too much. And then he want to play victim. Like, oh, I'm sorry that my heart is broken. Like, shut up. You don't have a heart. You just like Evil Lynn. You ain't got no heart. He's mad at me because I pushed him. Well, somebody needed to do something. So like I told him, I'm sorry that my approach is aggressive. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to be no other way. Like I said, it's not my destiny to take care of you. That was your parents and your family job. Whether they did their job or not, that's not on me. And I did the very best that I could. And all you did was dump on me, lie on me, bite me, and lay hands on me and all this shit. But I fucked them up a couple of times. I did, especially that last time when I was at the Belmont. I fucked them up. I fucked them up. I took that wine bottle and I fucked them up. I sure did. And then now, if I say something, oh, that's a threat. It's not no threat, nigga. It's a promise. You know I am fully capable. At this point, I am traumatized. It's self-defense, okay? Well, I wasn't in your face. Well, do something about it then. Because I'm pissed the fuck off. Sick of you. Can't help some motherfuckers. So that's what I'm saying. You can't be nice to some motherfuckers. You can't be helpful. You can't do shit, give money and all this shit to motherfuckers that are assholes, that whether they normal or special needs or whatever. Like some people, if they're not showing the appreciation, for all the things that you're doing, then you just need to leave well enough alone. I'm trying to adjust the camera. Okay, there we go. Because I'm not pulling my tripod out in the park. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not pulling my tripod out in the park. I'm not doing that. He just want to go back to the house because he don't want to sit out here with the bugs. Oh, now all of a sudden, because I made him, yes, I did. I made him be out here in the park with me all night. Now he got to go take a shower. Any other time this nigga don't wash his ass, you got to tell him to wash his ass. Now all of a sudden, I got to go home and take a shower. Boy, bye. Like, ain't nobody got time for this shit. But like I said, once I'm out of this whole little situation, once Traci is up, that's it. Don't ask me for shit. Why I still want to communicate with you. I don't care what you want. I need my peace. That's what I'm concerned about, what Traci want, what Traci need. I'm not concerned about what you want and what you feel that you need. Not no more. I'm good. So the moment that this money come through, like I said, I just need to get this stuff in my storage. I need a couple of days to just sleep in the bed, wash, kind of regroup and figure out what I'm going to do. I have to pay this first storage. The other storage I still have time to pay. It's just the late fee that I have to pay on top of, because it's late. I'm just not trying to get my mama's stuff after all these years of paying for this storage. To have my stuff auctioned off after all this time would be horrible. So I felt like I did my dues. That was my 2 nights. That's it. Like, I'm not trying to have to do this a third night. And like I said, I'm right there on the verge. She's like, well, let's see what happens today, because by the afternoon, because she removed the blockage, the system just has to update. Well, how long does it take the system to update? Like, I'm just tired. Like, dealing with him, because I'm a regulator. When I have business that I have to handle, I handle the business. I don't pussyfoot around. I don't hem and haw. I don't string people along. I handle the business. And again, for somebody like him, not having help and nobody trying to get him no help, it's a problem. Okay, fine, whatever. But I got to do what I got to do regardless. Like I said, there are plenty of people out there that I'm sure could not have lived through a fourth of what I've lived through these 18 years that my mama has not been here. And not just my mama, but like I said, it's longer that my other 2 family members are gone. It's been 18 years just since my mama passed. That's a long time. And in between that time, so she hasn't been here, I've been dealing with this bullshit and other bullshit from other people that obviously did not deserve my time and attention or my friendship or anything else. So it's alright, because Traci ain't gonna be down and out forever. Be down and out forever. I just didn't need to be placed in this situation, but I was. So okay, I got to deal with it. Like I said, at this point, I just need my money. These people have held up my money for 3 years because they couldn't verify an address in my ID, which is the same exact ID that I've had since 2019. This is some bullshit. So, hey, Rocky, you want some more crackers? You want some bread? I got some bread. Where did I put them hot dog buns? He done left and didn't take the bread. Son of a bitch. He just said, do you want me to take the bread and put it in the freezer? And then he gonna leave without taking the bread. That's Cece. That's good old typical Cece. Look, I'm gonna end up giving the bread to the birds then. That's what's gonna happen. me see. In the meantime, I'm gonna give Rocky a piece of bread. He gonna eat the bread. He hungry. He'll eat the bread. Oh, he left. Where'd he go? Tree? Oh, there he is. Rocky. Rocky. Get your bread. You see that bread. Don't act like you don't see the bread. I'm not trying to run up on you, honey. I'm just trying to give you some food. Here. Rocky. Come and get the bread. Okay. He don't want the bread. He just sniffing the air. There's crackers. You can have your cracker or a piece of bread. I shared my food with you. He did get a piece of cracker. I don't know if that's the same squirrel because, it's multiple squirrels out here. It might be a different squirrel, but the one squirrel got 2 pieces of the crackers. So pray for me, y'all. Pray for me that my money come today. Please pray for me that my money come like now, like sooner than later. Like if today's the day, please have my deposit hit now. Like I need my money now because then I can get the fuck up out of this park and get the fuck away from CC. Oh, excuse me, because I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. I need to lay down in a nice, comfortable bed and wash my ass. Shoot, I can order me some DoorDash. Shit. But I mean, I would start with my little Chinese because I told you this was me and my mama favorite Chinese. I would start with that. I could get me a lunch special as long as my money come in a timely enough fashion. Their food is good, and they had the big scrimps, It's not too hot right now. Like, it's okay. It's supposed to get hot later, so I'm all right here. It's more shade over here in this spot. So if I have to move over there, I have to move over there. But right now, I'm all right. I'm going to wash my hair, too. Wash my hair. Once I finally get some money, I can finally get my hair done. So it's no more woolly mammoth. I haven't had my hair done in a year. My hair was done when I left the trap house. I have not had my hair done in a year. I can get my hair done. I can get my hooves scraped on. I need Shanae with them power tools. And, yeah, get that crust off these hooves. I can take me a road trip if I want to. I could do that. Oh, look at the little rainbow car. Oh, it's a Metro car, too. That's funny. He's driving around it. It must have been one of the supervisors driving around a little rainbow Metro minivan. So I was up in the laundromat all day yesterday. So I had one time to be not the post office, Lord Traci, the library. And then I had my little one time in the laundromat. So I told them when my phone need to be charged, you won't have to charge my phone for me. So we're going to see how long it takes his cousin to pay out my little invoice. He said he was going to compensate me. I need $600 to get in this car. I need $600. I worked for it. I cleaned that nasty ass house for a whole month. I want my $600. So then Frank was like, well, what if he don't give you the money? Then I'm taking his ass to small claims court because I'm not playing with these motherfuckers no more. I'm not. I'm not. Y'all know that I was in there cleaning that shit. It's all of my shit is always well documented on my YouTube. So thank you, Jesus, for YouTube. Just like he got recorded that day. He didn't know. He didn't know he was being recorded. So again, like if we have to go to court, just pull it. It's right there at 421. 421 is when he bust up in the room. I can't have Chris here for the stuff that I'm trying to do for him for the state. The state shit don't have nothing to do with the house. You think people are stupid? I'm not stupid. I'm not the one with the mental problem. I tried to be helpful. Obviously, my help was in vain because obviously I wasn't helping. Oh well. This bench is not comfortable. Oh, so I got me some eggs, but I don't have no salt and pepper. No salt and pepper. I can't eat no eggs with no salt and pepper. I'm sorry. I need salt and pepper. Salt, salt, salt. I need the salt. I need the pepper. I need both. So he gonna have to bring me some salt and pepper. There's some pepper packets in there, but he gonna have to bring me some salt. Put you some salt in a Ziploc bag, cause I gotta peel the eggs and put them in the bag and just shaky, shaky, shaky in the bag and eat my little eggs. These sausages are pretty good. I haven't had them before. I've only had the bar S little bologna, but I mean they're pretty good. I couldn't tell them exactly where the ketchup, and there was ketchup, man. You know, all the stuff I had in the car. I had mayonnaise packets, ketchup packets, mustard packets. Like, Tracy been on survival mode for a long time, so I get the extras. So when I go back up in the hotel, you know I'm gonna get the extras, especially my toilet paper. I need my toilet paper. I need my toilet paper. I got toilet paper right here in the car. I got toilet paper. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have a knife now. I could cut one of these oranges. I can have me some vitamin C. This little cutting board looks nasty, but I just can't be choosers. Ooh, it's nice and juicy. Yeah, look at all that juice. Look at all that juice. Ooh. I don't see no seeds yet though. But they had plenty of seeds though. These oranges had plenty of seeds. Good. So I'm out on the street, but at least I still got food to eat. You know, you got to be grateful. You still got to be grateful, honey, and show your gratitude every day. Thank you, Jesus, that I still got food to eat. And water. I'm not in the house, so I can't drink no Kool-Aid. Out in the street, I got to drink water. And he brought me 2 more waters. So I got plenty of water. I got water in the bag. I got 1 water right here. I got 3 waters at the bottom. So I got fresh water and I have food. But like I said, I had just bought up all that food. Somebody was out here chilling, eating their little crab legs. You didn't have to throw all the claws on the ground, and you could tell it was a while ago because they dry. I still would have put them in the bag, the trash can right there. And see, I put my diapers in a little yellow trash bag. They scented. This orange is real juicy. Real juicy. Let me get my hot dog roll. I'm gonna eat this other piece of sausage. That's what I told him. See, look, good reflexes, Tracy. So Tracy say stuff, it sticks. Like when I had told my ex that he a bum, he's like, well, that hit close to home. You were really trying to hurt a nigga feeling. I was just telling the truth. Shit, I'm just telling the truth. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm just telling the truth. When I said you go home, and when you in your bed, when you in your own little comfy bed, and that air conditioning the night, this is the first night. You think about me, okay? You think about me. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Sure, you're right. If you think I'm gonna take care of you, if you think I'm not what you need, sure, you're right. Hold on, y'all. Let me find these hot dog buns. Ugh. You're gonna have to look at the crop top for a second. Let me find these buns. I thought I put them right here on the top of the bag. Obviously, I didn't. These are my little taco shells. He don't normally eat crunchy. He like tortilla. But I need me a regular taco. I want it crunchy. Tracy, where'd you put them damn hot dog buns? Damn it. See, I got waters up here too. I got juice. I got Carissa's juice, so I need to drink that because it's not in the refrigerator. I got plenty of water. Oh shit, Tracy. Hold on, y'all. Rocky going to the tree with a piece of cracker in his mouth. I know he's gonna come and get them vittles. I knew he's gonna come and get them vittles, honey. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Rocky. You're welcome. All right, Tracy. That's my trash. Let's set this up here. So I have a sheet to sit on instead of just sitting on this bare, nasty little bench. Where did you put those hot dog buns, Tracy? Took my medicine. I gotta take my other medicine and my cinnamon. I gotta stuff these clothes in this suitcase because I got extra stuff and I don't have extra space in this cart. I don't know what I did with those hot dog burgers. I quit. This is crazy. I thought I set it right here on top because the bread was on the other side. Take this box out because this box is taking up space. That's why I told them I don't bring any more garbage bags. I'm like, I need garbage bags. We always accumulating trash. So I guess in a sense it's a good thing that Tracy is a hoarder because shit, at least I have some of the shit that I need when I need it. Okay, that's some pills, that's my taco shells. So I do have my grapefruit. I gotta have grapefruit later. I don't know where those damn hot dog buns are that quick. This is crazy. It's not under this, is it? Brought this jacket. Like, well, it's still warm. He did put it in a dryer. All right. I'm just gonna have to eat some bread. I got the Martins, both of my bread and my hot dog buns got smushed together. But it's alright. I'm still gonna eat it. Bread is bread. At least he did wrap it in the aluminum foil like I had asked him to. So it's not hot, but it's warm enough. My other phone. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Somebody went to McDonald's. McDonald's. You see, he was trying to get the fuck away from me as fast as possible. I just found out I didn't have any oil for what, Jeffrey? To cook with? Hair grease? What kind of oil are you talking about? Flies. Look, she's getting another cup. And he eating another piece of cracker I gave him. He's eating them crackers. Them crackers good, ain't they, Rocky? Them crackers good. He's tearing it up. He's tearing it up. Eating them crackers, I love it. He was hungry. He like them crackers. He tearing up them crackers, y'all. He tearing up them crackers. He must want some more crackers. He done tore them crackers up. Want some more crackers, Rocky? You want some more crackers? I don't mind sharing my little videos with you. I can get some more crackers. All right. This orange is. Ooh, 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 ooh. You, what? Those? You only want the crackers for yourself? I got plenty. You can share. You don't have to run them off. Don't be greedy now. I got plenty of crackers. I have a whole sleeve and a half of crackers. You don't have to be like that, Rocky. The other school act like they want something to eat. He's like, no, you ain't eating my crackers. This orange is sweet and it's real juicy. Real juicy. Like me. Sweet and juicy. Let's tell you, these are crackers. It's a little breeze right now. It's a little breeze. My tree looks like it's waving at me. There's one branch right here. Like I said, when the wind blowing, it looks like it's waving at me. What's up, tree? Thank you for the shade, tree. Thank you for the shade. Mm-hmm. All right, that was my little breakfast. My 2 sausages and 2 bananas, 2 orange. Well, no, 1 orange. 1 orange. I have an orange for later. Picking up my little trash. I'm not gonna throw my trash in all it. I don't like the little bugs, so I try not to be one. Gotta set the example. Set the example. Practice what you preach. All right. So I'm just chilling in the shade until I have to move. If I have to move. be the jacket. Oh, uh-oh. My arm was hurting from the other day when I was pushing this cart. I could feel my muscle pulling when I was trying to push. Hurt. So it's sore. Oh, okay. Oof. What's up, Rocky? Get you some crackers. There's plenty of crackers. There's still crackers down there. He look like he got a chicken bone or something. And he's moving it like a piece of corn. I'm not, look, y'all. He gnawing on some type of bone or something. I'm trying to zoom in so you can see it. See, he got like a little bone, see? There must be something tasty on that bone, or maybe he's trying to get it in the marrow. I don't know. Sorry, no, my hand's not steady. Sorry about that. He eating on that little bone, whatever that little bone is. He eating on that little bone. All right, I gotta fit these clothes in my suitcase. And there must be the little, for the summertime, so I guess the kids gotta go to the little community center while they pants at work. Come on, fly, shoe fly, don't bother me. Oh, these bugs, all the bugs, like, oh God. Come on now. Alright, I'm gonna move this down so I can get the suitcase out so I can. I washed my clothes yesterday, so I just need to put what I can fit back in the suitcase. So at least I have the suitcase now. And a couple cute bags that could be a whole bag, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what I mean. Yeah. There's nothing in this part. What can I stick in this part? Oh, it's not as deep. It's kind of shallow. Oh, it's a shallow pocket. That way there's something in there. Oh, the lock. Oh. There's a little lock. All right. Oh, shit. Stop it, bugs. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I try to be organized. I have everything nicely folded. I've just been digging in the bag, so I need to try to get it organized again. Tracy gonna get her room today. Tracy is, yes, my money coming today. My money coming, I already claimed it. I prayed on it. I done put it in the universe. My money is coming today. So Tracy's gonna get her a room. By myself. I don't need to have nobody around me unless you chipping into the cause. I could be bad by myself. Shorts. I'm not wearing no shorts outside because I need the layers to cover up from these damn bugs. Shorts, pants. Shorts. Top of my drawers. I don't have that many drawers. I got 3 pairs of drawers. Turbo Tanny. I'm gonna wash my hair. Another pair of shorts. Any cat. Glasses and hatches. Clean towels. Pants. These pants are big. Some drawers. Another pair of drawers. Alright, I think that's everything. These are the pants that I have put on my arms to keep the mosquitoes from biting me and to have a little bit of warmth the first night. They thick. My therapist gave me these pants. She gave me a whole bunch of clothes. Some really cute dresses. I miss her. I do, but she yelled at me. And I didn't say nothing about it at first, but when I said something about it, she was really in her feelings. She's still a nice lady, though. I miss her. All right, let's see. This last pair of pants can fit on the top. I'll probably have to open it up. Oh, okay. Shirt down. See all the muffin top belly. Okay. And just make sure, because he said he washed a pair of pants, so I'm just making sure that put it in here. Cap. I gotta squeeze this sucker. Watch it, sucker. I got it. So it's funny because I told you I done blocked Bus Stop Chris. Not CC Chris, but Bus Stop Chris. Of course, he pop up in my, oh, you might know this person. I'm like, nope, not no more. Almost got it. All right, I got it. Still my suitcase put back at the bottom. Thank you, Kurt. See, I'm trying to push this thing on here. You don't want them to have no crackers? That's not nice, Rocky. Share the crackers. You can share the crackers. I got plenty. You don't have to be mean. Come on, thing. This thing is heavy with all this shit in it. Alright, there we go. Get in the groove. There we go. Okay. Food. Okay, make me some notes of what I need to do. I'm just sitting here. Some food, some in this bag. A little knife back. Put a little orange juice on it. Oh well, my Tom and Jerry's gonna have to sit out. I didn't put my Tom and Jerry. I could put these bags in the suitcase, so no, they're fine where they are. Okay. Let me squeeze anything else I can put down there. My shoes have to stay at the top. So he said this is his old navy jacket. So let's see if it at least fits. Oh, but he did wash it because it smells like Tide. Thank you, Jesus. And he said it zips, but it don't have a hood. All right, Cece. I won't have to be out here one more night. Go get me a hotel. Just waiting for this deposit. Oh yeah, it's got a rip on it. It's okay. I only need it for the elements. Still don't smell right. I washed it twice. It's all right. I only wear it if I have to. It smells, but it's all right. I told them to bring me these sheets because when I had to change, my undergarments, that first night I had to sit on this dirty bench, and I'm like, I don't want to have to do that. So I have clean towels and washcloths when I'm finally able to take a change. Scoot over, child. Scoot over. Okay, he got me all the sheets. I didn't need all the sheets, but okay. Some of this stuff will have to go back to the house. Hold on, y'all. Oh. I'll have to call him back. You back, KK? You back? Okay, girl. Okay. just trying to get my stuff organized. Cece had brought me a jacket and stuff, so I'm just trying to hang up on the cart, girl. Get my clothes back in the suitcase. Whew. Oh, all right. Shit, I don't have a pen. Put this little mini jacket on the railing. So when you said that somebody had got unalived at you said it wasn't the red roof. I wonder if your girl was at the red roof. Oh Lord. Okay, I can stick my jacket right there. Okay, so I used my little backpack as my little pillow, and this little bag had I didn't think I had paper towels, but I got toilet paper. I got paper towels. I had my little coins. Let me see how much change. It's not gonna be much. I got a little bit of change. I washed one little clothes yesterday. Be your own kind of beautiful. I have found that one day. So I still got $1.50. Okay. That's why I always keep my quarters, because I know at some point I'm gonna need them. All right, that's it. The extra bags are put up. Put up the extra bags. Oh, and I've been drinking me some water. I had my 2 little sausages, my 2 oranges, my 2 bananas and an orange. Yeah, it was a 26-year-old guy. It happened outside in the hallway area. Yeah, I wonder if she's there, though. I wonder if she's there. I wonder. It's starting to get hot now. It's starting to get hot. But I mean, it's still pretty shady, though. That's good. Poor feet are hurting. All the way down. Okay. I'm not the only one that be changing my telephone number every 5 minutes. But I haven't. Like, I've had this number for a minute. I haven't had to change it. So Cece came and brought me my little food, and like, oh, I gotta go back and take a shower. I was like, oh, now you gotta take a shower. Any other time, your ass don't be worried about taking no damn shower. But because he had to sleep outside. You know, Cece don't like bugs and stuff. I don't give a fuck. I don't like being outside, having to sleep on the bench and shit. I twisted it. I didn't mean to twist it. Still not straight. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, she still posts, but not as much. She shares a lot of old stuff, so I don't know. Been a minute since I've seen her. I'm sure she's still around. Honey. And if she was right there at the Family Dollar, the Family Dollar is just right down the street. Mm-hmm. Because Tracy old and fat. Remember, Tracy old and fat. She was rubbing on my legs, though. She was rubbing on my legs. She was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Deep, deep down. Deep down. Oh, shit. I'm telling the truth. Deep down, I know she's running me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I mean, look, she cute. It's not like she couldn't have got it, but I can't go down like that with the prostitutes. I'm like, mm-mm. I mean, as far as I know, Tracy hasn't, and there's no need to start now. You know what I'm saying? Yep, she always up the shopping center. Exactly. So she probably in the area. She probably is. Mm-hmm. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Oh, come on now, y'all. Come on, Marilyn. I need my money. I need my money. I need to get up out of this damn park. I need my money. Come on now. Stop procrastinating. Do your job. I need my money. I need my money. It's supposed to be hot today. I'm not trying to be out in this heat. I need to wash my ass too. I need to lay down. I can finally have some peace. That's the only time Tracy had peace is when I'm by myself. For real. And it's not like I had a problem. I don't have a problem. But like I said, the boy would be knocking on the door. He always wants to talk shit out. Sometimes I just want to be left alone. Like, please leave me alone. I'm like, I'm not bothering you. When the door locked, that's mean Tracy need her little selfie time. Because even Chris, for the bus stop, Chris was like, so I was sitting there, I was holding my backpack like this. But it was fuller than it is right now. So I guess I was holding on to it a little bit too tight. And I'll be damned if that damn vibrator didn't start going off. And he's like, Tracy, what do you need a vibrator for? Because I'm single. And sometimes everybody needs a release, okay? Well, I'm a thug, nigga. I don't want to hear about nobody being about the streets, especially the Baltimore streets. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that. Well, you know I'm going to want some coochie. I don't give a fuck what you want. Shit, I don't get what I want. You ain't going to get what you want. Shit. I don't know you. I just met you 2 weeks ago. No, it wasn't. That was like 2-3 months ago, nigga. I've only been here every day since June the 14th. That was a month ago, not months ago. So that means I met you 2 weeks ago. I didn't meet you when I first got here. I met you 2 weeks after. Okay? I met him the same day that I met Mr. Furman that was telling me about the pennies. So, it was 2 weeks ago. I ain't giving up no coochie to somebody that I just met 2 weeks ago. Like, come on now. Tracy has had no action for over a year now. I'm gonna keep it like that until I'm ready. Right now, I'm not ready. Yeah, Crystal Versace just popped up on my thread all of a sudden. Ooh, ooh, try me. I like the butterfly. I like the butterfly. I like it. It's giving Catwoman vibes, all the rainbow vibes, butterfly vibes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The song too. I'm feeling all of it. I'm feeling all of it. Should have told him it was hair clippers going off. I cut hair. Girl, he knew exactly what the fuck it was as soon as it started going off. Why do you got a vibrator, Tracy? Why do you got a vibrator? Mind your business, okay? Mind your business. I'm grown. Backpack sounding like the barbershop. Exactly. Oh, God. He's like, so he wants to know. He kept asking me, Tracy, why do you have a vibrator? Why do people buy vibrators? Men use them, women use them, people use vibrators. Why the fuck? Why are you asking these stupid questions? Because my mama said when people ask you stupid questions, you can give them a stupid answer. That's sun. See, the sun was over here. Now the sun up over here. I might have to move over here because because the sun is starting to seep through, y'all. Ooh, I just don't need it. Okay, it's right on my knee. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not really. Yeah, I like that ombre. It's the blue, purple, and pink ombre lip. Slay, bitch, slay. So apparently he had won like um, one of the British. I don't know if it was the All Stars. I have to go back and look. He was the winner. Like, and he young too. He's only like 19. But he doing the damn thing. And Denardi won RuPaul, like the British version of Drag Race. It's my scalp massage. Girl, you a that. You a that. I know, that's right. That's right. That's my scalp massage. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's all you need to know. Uh-oh. He trying to pop it. Okay, wait a minute. Braxton, what you doing, Braxton? I see you dyed your hair looking like Cisco from back in the day. He cute as shit. He was saying how powerful pussy was. Like, you all be trying to trap people. He's like, that creates life. He's like, I ain't fucking with it. Because you be trapping people. I like, that shit is funny. Why did this thing? Twisted. I guess that's what it's gonna be. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this number so I can call this boy back. Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, I hear you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Nothing. I'm still in the park, nigga. Mm-hmm. I don't have no money, yo. Who, Frank? If I had somebody to pick me up, I would have been had somebody to pick me up. I wouldn't be sitting in the park. I'm not going to Tina House. Mm-hmm. I don't care about that white girl. I don't care about another white girl. I just said I'm not dealing with that white girl. That's it. I ain't got a problem that she white. Don't nobody like Sub-Zero but you. He is crazy. Mm. Where is it? Is she in the city or is she in the county? Where's that? Oh, okay. So how much does she want for rent? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you out there in them streets. You out there in the streets, so now Tracy out in the streets. Hmm. I mean, once I get a car, I'm not gonna be in the house. I'm gonna be out working. So, like last time, like it took me, like once I finally got moved and everything, it took me like a week to get the rest of the money together, and then I got the car, and then I wasn't in the house. I'm always out, so I only have to come back to take a shower and sleep. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay. I gotta move my cart because the sun is beaming through. I gotta move over here. Ugh. I don't want my food sitting in the sun. Somebody has some mud bugs. That's a little crawfish claw. Oh shit, Tracy. Okay. All right, so he's trying to do his little damn thing. I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad. The only thing is, I would need a way to Baltimore. So the only thing is, I'm not about that party life. When I'm driving and when I'm tired, when it's time for me to, when I come home from working, because I've been out in the street all day driving, I don't want to come home to people hee and kikiing it up and shit when all I want to do is take my shower and get my ass in the bed so I can get some sleep so I can start this shit over the next day. That's what I'm saying with these roommates and shit. Like, But I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures sometimes, you know. I just need my money. I just need my money, honey. I just need my money. I'll be all right as long as I get my money. Because once I get my money, I can get my car. Like, you know, I'm not about that street life. I'm technically in the streets right now. I'm not about that street life. Tracy did her partying in her 20s and her 30s. I'm 52. I'm 52 now. I done did my partying, you know. I did that. I did that. I stayed up in the clubs. I stayed up in the clubs, honey. Yeah, look. Tracy is well seasoned now. Oh, hold on. He just sent me the thing. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. He just wanted me to see that video. Okay. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You, honey, you just never know what the good Lord got in store for you sometimes. You never know. You never know. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So, I mean, so at this point, because he's been wanting me to come back to Baltimore. And I'm like, he's like, because he just said it the other day, Tracy, it's time for you to come home to Baltimore. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't officially claimed it. But I guess so. I guess so. I've been there 5 years. Home is where the heart is, honey. So I guess I could say Baltimore home now. I guess. I work in Baltimore. I've been living in Baltimore. Okay. I guess they try to get me to claim Baltimore, honey. They got some good eats in Baltimore. Okay, they sure do. Shit, I had just seen a little advertisement the other day for Jimmy Favorite Seafood. Jimmy Favorite Seafood got a whole pound crab cake that would knock you on your ass. You hear me? Shit. And then I had seen the little video about the Yakami, the west side compared to the east side Yakami. And I didn't know nothing about no Yakami until my ex. He was the one who turned me on to the Yakami. That Yakami is good as shit. I like it with the shrimps. It's good. They got some good eats. In Baltimore, honey. I know it's crime ridden and it's a whole bunch of bandos and shit like that, but they working on it though. They working on Baltimore. Brandon Scott trying to do a little something in Baltimore. So I don't know. I guess I gotta claim it. I got Baltimore home now, right, KK? He said it. It's time for you to come home. It's time for you to come home to Baltimore, Tracy. And I'm like, okay. So at this point, oh, damn it. My battery low, y'all. All right, I'm gonna have to call Cece, so he gonna have to charge my phone for me. Hold on.
Morning.
Good morning, dear. How are you?
All right, I'm making it.
Yeah, me too. I know the heat. I know. That's why I had to move.
They say it's gonna be like 110.
I know.
I tried to get it out the way early.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one.
You too, dear. Thank you. Yeah, they say it's supposed to be hot today. So y'all, like I said, at this point, I need $100 because I got to pay this phone, and then I need to try to find a way. He said he found me a place to stay, so I just need a ride at this point. So I need CC to come and get my phone. So I can't see what you're saying if you're saying anything else, honey, because it faded to black on me. Hey, my red phone is about to die, so I need you to come and get it so you could charge it for me. And I got the charger. All right, thank you. You're going to have to plug it in the wall. It won't work in the, the extension cord. Just make sure when you plug it in that it's actually charging. All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye. So, like, that's good. You want some crackers, baby? You want some crackers? He didn't share the crackers with you. You want some crackers? I got more crackers. Hold on. Come on, flies. This fly should get on my nerves. Here, baby, I got some crackers for you. Well, here, you want a piece of bread? I got bread. Y'all seem to like these crackers. Here, I'll give you some crackers. Here you go, Rocky. Rocky. he was laid out. he was laid out on the steps. The dude was saying, it's supposed to be 110 today. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's no reason why I couldn't still be in the house. So, the one and only good thing about being in the house with Cece, ain't nobody trying to push up on me. Like, I'm not trying to get down with the get down right now. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it for real. Like, I'm not feeling it. So at least at Cece house, I didn't have to worry about nobody pushing up on me. And then that's like what bus stop Chris said. Well, at some point he gonna try to push up on you. I said it's not like that. He's like my little brother, and I try to look out for him, but he just don't know how to act. So, anywho, like I can't even see the X to. Oh yeah, I see the X a little bit, but I can't see what's going on in the chat because it's faded to black. So let me go ahead and get off of here, y'all. Cece coming back to charge my phone. So I have to have my phone charged so I can keep y'all abreast of what the fuck is going on. So he said he found me a spot. I don't know. Considering the source, I don't know. But I don't know. We'll see. Because like I said, I just need this money. Like right now I need to wash my ass and brush my teeth and get up out this heat. So I'll have to go check it out. I'll go check it out. I just need a ride and I need to pay my cell phone. So that's pretty much it. Because I don't even know how much it would take, like from here to Baltimore will probably be like at least about $50 just to try to take an Uber or whatever. So I guess at this point I probably need like $200. But like I said, I'm just waiting for this money. I'm just waiting for this money, honey. He got the cracker. They like them crackers. He had something to eat. He went beside the other side of the tree. He ate whatever he had, and then he just got a piece of the cracker. They like them crackers. Get your little sweet Hawaiian cracker, because it's not sweet. Y'all know I got a sugar problem. I know if it's sweet or not. Them crackers not sweet. They don't taste like a sweet Hawaiian, but it's all right. I still love me a club cracker, though. And the squirrels, the little squirrely squirrels seem to like it, too. So I had to move over here. This the third bench. This the bench the dude. This the first bench I was originally on the other day. And the one that the dude was sleeping on last night. Because, the temperature drops. Like, it's high as hell during the daytime, but the temperature drops. And it gets cooler at night. Yeah, I can tell he washed his jacket. I can smell that tide to that bounce. Yep. All right, y'all. Like I can't see the chat. It's like I can keep talking until it completely conks out because I can't see what y'all saying in the chat because it faded to black. He's still eating the little cracker. He taking his time. He's like, they didn't want to share with me, but she shared with me. I was like, I sure did, baby. I sure did. Oh, wait a minute. The birdies need some bread too. Come on, birdie. I got some bread for you. I got some bread. Don't go nowhere, birdie. Oh, he flew off. I was like, baby birdie, I got some bread for you, baby birdie. Told y'all I love feeding the birds. That's what me and Mama used to do. Let me get a piece of bread just in case the baby bird come back. Because they don't really seem to like them crackers too much. I guess they too hard. I just had a piece of bread. Alright. Alright, I got some bread just in case the baby bird come. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I can't ask you the question because I can't see it. But I wasn't sure if y'all can still see me because, like, on my phone it's dark, obviously, since it's about to die. Well, you know my phone is about to conk out. Check this email, see if I got any emails. Nope, that's just CC. That's just CC. Yeah, it's starting to get hot. I can feel it. It's starting to get hot. Somebody wants me to update an application. I'm like, I should have asked him if she got Wi-Fi. I guess she do if he was watching Sub-Zero. Brat. 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 Porky. Sign from late brother gives St. Mary's woman 50,000. Okay, that sounds interesting. All right, let's see, because I read these little snapshots. That's the part on the website, on the Maryland Lottery website, where they share the stories when the people have won their money. Porky from St. Mary's County, her son and her best friend will be using part of this proceeds from the $50,000 prize to take a vacation to Jamaica. Okay, I want to go, Porky. Take me with you. Just take me with you. Okay, I want to go to Jamaica. She said after her brother passed away a few years ago, a St. Mary's County woman noticed a 5-digit code associated with his services and has played it regularly as her pick 5 combination ever since. The combination came up straight for the midday drawing on June 24th. I know that's right, giving her a $50,000 win because she played $1 on that, honey. She played $1 on it. She said the winner, who is going by the alias Porky, typically buys a week's worth of tickets at Akaki Gas and Go, but doesn't always pay attention to the drawings. She told lottery officials when claiming on July 10th, that she was at home in the St. Mary's community of California, recycling her couch when she checked the tickets. I had to do a double take, she said, of her first reaction to finding out about the big win. Her previous personal best lottery win had been $800. Shit, I could take $800 right about now, for real. Shit. So this one really caught her attention. Accompanying Porky to claim the prize were her son and best friend, who have all been pondering a vacation to Jamaica. The big win makes that Caribbean trip a reality for the trio. She'll also be using the windfall to settle some bills. That's right, you always gotta pay them bills. Pay them bills, y'all, when you get that lottery. Pay them bills. Not only does Porky plan to continue playing the lottery in hopes of hitting even bigger, but her best friend also has been convinced to partake in the games. The Akaki. Shit, that's back when I was in the house with the roommates. That's Bryan Point Road is all the way down there in Indian Head. So Akaki Gas and Go is at 201 Bryan Point Road in Prince George's County. They will receive a $500 bonus for selling the top tier winning Pick 5 ticket. I know that's right. I know that is right. I know that is right. Well, congratulations, Porky. Congratulations. I hope you really needed the money. I hope you really needed it, honey. I hope you needed it. And have fun on your vacation. Tracy need to get a passport because I want to go to Jamaica too. I do. I want to go down them rafts. I want them to give me my little leg massage with the clay. I want to go down the little thing. I think it was at Ochis Rio. They have like a little river where you can go like tubing down the river. I want to do that. I just want to do everything. Like, I mean, you could spend a month in Jamaica and still not do everything that you could do. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to go down there for like a month. Like I said, when I get like a substantial amount of change, I don't mean this unemployment because that's not that much. But I mean, when I actually get a true, like, shit, I don't care if it was like a $10 scratch. The top prize for that is $100,000. That's a nice chunk of change, just like the $50,000 for you to be able to take a nice little vacation. I can still disappear for a month. I need a break. I need a break. All of this is too much. It's too much. Like, so y'all will know. Like I said, when I disappear and you haven't seen me for at least 30 days, y'all know Tracy on the beach somewhere playing Free Willy. I'm not even playing, for real. Shit. Tracy love the beach. Tracy need to be on the beach. I didn't get to go swimming the last couple of summers. I'm going swimming this summer. I'm going swimming. Like, I don't care if it's the little hotel pool. Tracy going swimming. Oh. He just got another piece of the crackers. He's so cute. This one is eating the cracker real slow. He's like nibbling at it. The other one was like, nah, 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 nah. It's like he was gnawing, nah, 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 like the piece of corn. This one, he taking little bites, little bites. It's hard to tell them, apart because they all look the same. But by the way he's eating, I think it's a different squirrel. Because you saw the other one, he had that little bone, and he was gnawing on that little bone. He kept twisting it. You going up in the tree to eat your cracker, Rocky? Yep, he going up in the tree. Okay. He's like, I want to eat my vittles in peace. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to see. I got to get this money together. Like, I don't have no money for nothing. Like, I'm still waiting, patiently waiting. Like, I don't have a problem coming back to Baltimore. I was already on my way back to Baltimore that day when I got that infamous flat tire, honey. Let's see what Mr. Hey Now and EJ is talking about. His little dogs are cute. Oh, he was live. Okay, I don't want to see you combing your beard, dude. All right, let's see what Dr. Pepper Popper is talking about. What's up, Dr. Lee? Shout out to Dr. Lee. You awesome. I love you. I love your videos. You're so nice and sweet. You have an awesome bedside manner. I love you, Dr. Lee. Yeah, squeeze that ooze. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's right. Squeeze it some more. Oh, shit, the sun coming over here, too. Damn it, Tracy. Another squirrel got a piece of cracker. Oh, no, that's not a piece of cracker. He's eating something else.
Does not smell good.
So cute.
What do you think it smells like? People always ask us. It smells like, I don't know, skin. It's sitting around for a little while. Does it smell like...
There's a lot came out of that one. That's the sack. Get the sack. Oh yeah, she got it all too. I can see down that hole.
When the girl was feeding her neighbor's baby, the baby burped and spit out a tiny white pearl the size of a grain of rice, which landed right on her lips. Instinctively, she licked it into her mouth, but the pearl stuck in her throat and she couldn't swallow it. She started coughing hard. Then the pearl suddenly melted, and a cool current flowed down her throat and into her core. From that moment on, she could hear baby's thoughts. To make good use of this ability, she applied to be a nanny for the richest family in town. She'd heard that none of their nannies ever lasted more than 3 days, and that their 8-month-old baby had cried non-stop since birth. But with just one look, she knew exactly what was wrong. Mrs. Liu, there's a problem with the baby's formula. What? He's lactose intolerant. The formula you're using has too much lactose. Over time, it's caused bloating and chronic constipation. That's why he keeps crying. He's in pain. That's impossible. This formula is imported from Germany. It costs 3,800 yuan a can. Expensive doesn't mean it's right for him. Feeling a little better now? I've been crying for 8 months. This is the first time in 8 months he stopped crying. You're hired. Who are you? Jinshin, this is Su Nian, the new nanny. Xiao Tuan stopped crying? Yes. She's been here less than 10 minutes, and Xiao Tuan already stopped crying. Other nannies have done
he's
that
so
before.
cute.
He stayed quiet for 2 hours at most, then cried even harder than before. That's because they never found the cause. And you did? Bloating and chronic constipation caused by lactose intolerance. Switch him to hydrolyzed formula and give him tummy massages. He should improve by 80% within a week. You only have a high school education? Jinshin, her education is a little lacking. Our minimum requirement is a bachelor's degree in nursing, and at least 3 years of neonatal experience at a top-tier hospital. You don't meet a single one of those requirements. Mr. Liu, did any of those qualified nannies ever get your son to stop crying? Sleepy, I want to sleep. Can this lady stay? How about this? Give me a 3-day trial. If Xiao Tuan is still crying non-stop within those 3 days, I'll leave without taking a dime. But after 3 days, you'll have to pay me more. Don't mind his attitude, that's just how he is. Ever since Xiao Tuan's mother. What happened to Xiao Tuan's mother? She left. 3 days after giving birth, she didn't leave anything behind. No, Mommy, I miss Mommy. Don't worry, I'll be here for you from now on. Xiao Tuan is in your hands. Okay, it's so dark, I'm scared. Not Mommy, my tummy hurts a little again. Is he crying again? No, he just woke up. When that nanny from London held him, he cried non-stop for 40 minutes. That's because her perfume was way too strong. How did you know? Lucky guess. I couldn't exactly tell him Xiao Tuan's thoughts. Where did you learn all this? I'm so sorry. You learned on your own? Natural talent. Go get some sleep, Mr. Liu. Sunyan, you were up all night, weren't you? Have some breakfast. Xiao Tuan. He didn't fuss at all. He slept through the whole night. Woke up once. That's still incredible. The last time he slept for more than 2 hours was when he was in the hospital.
Swirly squirrels. The swirly squirrels are still running around. I'm just waiting for CC, y'all, so he can come get my phone and charge it for me.
She'd heard that none of their nannies ever lasted more than 3 days, and that their 8-month-old baby had cried non-stop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Get it, honey. Shake your shimmy. Come on now. Come on. Get it. Come on. All right. I was like, I'm trying to click the like. That was awesome. Oh, wait a minute. They have another. Why did I get married? Movie coming out.
To our moms and dads. The best example kids could ever have. How to be there for each other. And how to love each other.
What they talking about? Like you, Marcus, and Troy? Good luck. We should have. Oh, sorry. We're about to turn Leah.
The whoremonger tried to say that I act like Angela. I was like, look, don't be mad at me because I'm beautiful and I don't put up with your bullshit, okay? Oh, he laying on the thing. What's up, baby? You want some more crackers?
Rosalind's son.
Ooh. This is a cracker. Don't look at me like that. I just threw it to you. I'm about to sit down. I'm just trying to help. Don't look at me like you crazy. Get that cracker. Be grateful. Be grateful that I gave you some crackers. Okay, fine. Don't eat the cracker, but I'll try to be helpful. Eat the cake. Now eat the cake. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay, it's starting to get hot now. It's starting to get hot. Hey, what's up, Chris? All right, y'all. He's here to get my phone. So let me charge my phone, and I'll be back later to let you know what's going on. All right, Traci out. Have a good day, y'all. Bye, y'all.